All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 471, just Jade Empire on the Xbox. How's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday. Apparently, it's my partner anniversary. How's it going, everybody? This guy 6, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Awesome. Brock, how's it going? It's your time. I guess it personalizes it in German on your browser. Thank you so much. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back. Back to more Asian Star Wars. Fun game so far. I don't know how long it is. Hard to tell, right? The only progression metric I have in this one is like the followers list. Yeah, how are the fast forwards coming? Is Xenoblade Chronicles still in the lead? It is. No worries, it's cool to see Alice Zoom. I can't even. I don't know how to even pronounce that. I understood partner. Alright, start the timer. Got some progress to do. What if that still exists? jade.bioware.com. Let's see. Does that still exist? I highly doubt it, but it would be a miracle if it did. Does bioware.com even still exist? .bioware.com. Oops. Oops, if I would have spelled it right. bioware.com. Answer is... It's trying. It's really trying. Failing. I highly doubt. It's not a secured website, yeah. You get like a virus as soon as you go there. Yeah, it's not even loading. Does Bioware even exist? Like, Bioware.com? Yeah, Bioware still exists. I mean, I guess they still make games under the Bioware logo, so... It would have been amazing if you go jadebioware.com and they like... There's like a secret announcement for like Jade Empire 2 or something like that. That they haven't announced yet, they just have the site up. Oh god, yeah. That DS one, Sonic Chronicles, whatever it is. Jade Empire. Good game. Alright, timer's going. Let's get into it. Let's play some more mini games. We have a lot still. I'm assuming, I don't know if there's more mini games. Yeah, it's just Dragonfly mini games. So yeah, this is just purely Dragonfly mini games. There's a lot of these. We've only seen 2 so far. That's another progression metric, I guess. We're 9 hours into the game, according to the game thing. Level 8. It's a very Western RPG in terms of the level gains. Hey Baines, how's it going? Ulus Gutu Zoom partner Jubileum. What language is that? Yeah, we got a little girl as our follower right now. She'll kick some ass. Let's talk to the little girl. Can't even talk to the little girl. See, the guys are too close.
This place is strange. The Guardian says not to worry, but I hear things here. I don't know what they are.
You're tempting how you pronounce the German message? Gotcha. Who does Guta? Zoom partner Jubileum? Phonetically. You hear things.
This place. They're spirits. The Guardian can hear them, and I can too. But there's something else. Like the sound of the ocean. Voices.
It's called the waterfall over there.
Voices. Coming from below. They're too
Hey, Shuriku.
quiet, though.
Feliz Navidad.
In the stones and the mist.
Feliz aniversario de Persiera. Pesaria. Close enough. How's it going, Shuriku? Who are the voices?
I don't know. It's like listening to the wind while people are yelling at you. The Guardian says... He says not to ask. He says it doesn't matter who they are. Who they were. He says they are not under heaven. He doesn't want to say anything more.
They're demons.
They change when I talk about them. I don't think we should mention them very much anymore. Is there anything else you wanted?
Brazilian Portuguese, yeah. I mean, it's obviously Portuguese and like Spanish and French all have the same thing, so it's it's very close to like French would be félicitations l'anniversaire de partenaire, so that'd be like it's pretty close to like I could understand the words even though I don't speak the language. Understand the written version, anyways. Happy Purple Hat Day, Baines. How's it going? Hey, DT. Thank you. Tell me a bit about yourself.
About me? What do you want to know? You want to talk to him, don't you? The Guardian?
No, I want to know about you.
I don't really know what to say. I don't really do much. I just go where the Guardian tells me to go, where we're needed. I trust him. He won't let them hurt me.
She doesn't look like a little girl. She looks like a 30-year-old midget. Like, she looks way older than a kid. Or a little person. Whatever they want to call themselves. Working on a game for the game jam? Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Hey, Dragon, right? Thank you. Well, who hurt you?
The evil men, the bad ones, and the other. But he says not to worry, that none of them are here now, but they follow you, which is why we've come. Now we're needed here, with you. You're the last, he says, so we have to protect you. To make
RPG fan, thank you.
You hold the amulet and can use it, unlike... Oh, he says I've already said too much. He doesn't like me talking about him while he's busy. Maybe...
It's busy.
Maybe we can talk again sometime? But for now, not about that.
Is he on the spiritual toilet in there?
This place is... strange.
You hear things?
This place... the mists...
Or no, the forest is haunted.
No, it's different. It's like listening to the wind while people are yelling at you.
Hey, John.
The Guardian says...
It is. Hey, Reg. Thank you.
He says it doesn't matter who they are.
Thanks, which never change.
He says they are not under heaven. He doesn't want to say anything more.
Yeah, same old, same old.
They change when I talk about them. I don't think we should mention them very much anymore. Is there anything else you wanted? Okay.
Alright, what we gotta do? We gotta, like, a bunch of quests. Silk Fox. I'm sure we're just gonna meet her again at some point. Oh yeah. This one we're not gonna be able to do, because we're not following the closed fist path. Can I, like, get rid of a quest? It's just stuck. It's gonna be stuck in my active quest queue forever now. Find Spear Catches Leaf. This is what we're doing in this area, I guess. And, yeah, still haven't impressed Mistress Vo. I don't know how much, whatever the hell, how much more points I need in the open palm to have her teach me, but hopefully it's not a, like, I'm assuming there's a point of no return. Like, once we're done with this area, then we're leaving, we're never coming back, so if she's not impressed by the end of like this stuff here, I'm gonna try to do as much open palm stuff as I can. Not sure if there's much left to do, but hey, Zbornak. Hey, Jungle Function. Thank you, thank you. Partner anniversary, yes. Oh, Jade Empire is great. Fantastic game. The combat's a little simplistic, but other than that...
I am glad you are still all right. This place is not well.
What do you mean, Red? Just some good choices. There's, like, Mugen Souls, Xenoblade Chronicles. We've got, like, You basically have like two compiled Hearts games on there, Mega Quintet and Mugen Souls. Night Dawn looks like it could be interesting, but of course, you know, we got previous games on the list, so that one had like no chance in hell. Banishers, eh. But get to finally play Xenoblade, possibly.
I was beginning to think there may be no cure for this place. Your arrival has given me some small measure of hope.
Xenoblade will be a long game, though, that's for sure.
And see what he has learned.
It's gonna be a beefy game.
Will be waiting when you find a cure.
Like, I wonder how many. It's probably gonna be like. It's gonna be 100-hour plus, probably. I wonder if it's gonna become the longest like single game of RPG Quest. I wonder if it'll overtake Dragon Warrior 7. Oh yeah, for sure. It's gonna be a great game for sure, but it's not gonna be short.
Longsword! Dire flame!
Good how to play already. Visible walls, I guess.
Legendary strike! Storm dragon!
Immune. It's like heat taking, it's cheating. Oh, come on. How did that thing just like went right through him? What the hell? I'm supposed to shoot that backwards. Oh, that's bullshit. It's like, yeah, he's about to fire. Let me go behind him. No, yeah, let me just shoot behind me. That's so bullshit. Game cheats, man.
I don't know. He's always been there, inside me. Together. I follow him wherever he takes me, wherever we're needed. Now we're needed here, with you. You're the last, he says. We have to protect you, to make sure balance is restored. You hold the
Hey, Miss RP girl.
Unlike...
Thank you.
Oh, he says I've already said to him. Is there... Oh.
Alright, let's not die this time. Gotta save first. That wasn't fair though, like, the enemy's like, just shooting wherever you are, it doesn't matter like where you are relative to them. They shouldn't be able to attack you backwards like that. That's so cheaty. Not yet, actually. I haven't reached it naturally. I've played it personally. Like I played 1 to completion for sure, and I don't know if I ever beat 2, but I remember the gameplay being kind of meh, but the music in those games, oh, so good. There's amazing music. Yeah, I don't know when is our Tonelico. I don't think it's coming up anytime soon. Probably, I mean, there's what, 2 games on it? Oh wow, still far, far away. We'll be reaching that anytime soon. Battle motivation. Not impressed by your performance. Thanks, George. You're playing it now? Nice. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the gameplay is okay. But yeah, the most memorable thing of that game is definitely the music. The music is, like, so good.
Longsword! Dire flame!
Okay, that thing... I don't need to... dodge it. Like, it literally, like... It literally just heat seeks you. You tend to bring back the same singers. Yeah. Well, it takes too much effort to maintain, since then guess Koei Temkumo comes out ateliers. Yeah. Like, how many atelier games is there at this point? Like 20? There's so many atelier games. It's pretty much like a yearly franchise now, right? Like every year there's some new one. Like, isn't there a new one coming out in like March? At least they're all like decent games, so I don't mind the atelier games. Is there crafting? Man, it's been a while since I played Art Nelico. What is that doing? What is that? No. Maybe I could use this during the battle. Just like smash the headstone. I can remember like the weird dating sim stuff where you went in their minds or whatever. And of course the music, that's what I remember. Yeah, I mean the atelier games tend to come in like trilogies, right? So you can usually like, yeah, you can skip one of them and play the next trilogy. There might be some like cameos and stuff potentially, but other than that, they're fairly separate from each other. You can't see the bones until you see the little thing pop up in the bottom. Like the grass is just too high. Yeah, there's of course some exceptions to the rule, but for the most part, they're usually separate with like some minor like in the trilogies. There's some minor like cameos or something like that. Yeah, Ryza is like what, 3 Ryza games now?
The ghosts attack everyone. They are mad with madness.
They're mad with madness.
Keeping me safe.
So weird when he talks in the little girl form.
You have come from Tian's Landing?
Yes, I was in Tian's Landing.
You were? This is good. I was going there, but you're coming here instead. I come from the inn, the Pilgrim's Rest. You must take a message to
Sir
the town.
glorious sideburns.
Things are very bad. We starve. The ghosts cut us off from everything. But we are still up there. Tian's Landing must send people to help. Many people should come to the inn to help us. They can't let us starve.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Maybe people should come to the inn to help us, and slather themselves in barbecue sauce before coming, please. Where's the Pilgrim's Rest Inn?
You would be welcome there. They would have you for a most fun stay.
Sure.
The inn lies above on the path to the right.
Looking for a temple on the path above. Can you direct me?
The temple? No, the temple is where the ghosts are worst. It is a bad place. You should not go there. You should go to the inn.
Let's go to Tian's Landing. Can you take the message yourself? Or you can take your
No,
message yourself?
I should return to the inn. They will want to know you are coming.
Uh-huh.
You should come with me. I can take the message down later, and you will be safe from the forest shadow and her ghosts.
Hey, hobbies. How's it going? I should say Jose, but... Tell me more about the forest shadow.
She is a wicked fox spirit. They are tricksters, all of them.
Can use it as a bowl.
Kill now. You should stay away from her. She hurts us when we leave the inn.
He goes to the Foreshadows minion. Others I talked to seem to think the Foreshadow might be able to help.
That can't be right. She is dangerous. You should go to the inn to be kept safe. That's the only way.
I should keep moving. Will you be alright in this forest?
I will go back the way I came. Knowing that there are others here, I will be all right. I must go back to the inn to tell them. You should follow the path to the right.
You didn't sound super safe.
Left goes to the temple and the forest shadow will kill you.
Deal.
Come, the inn is this way.
It's a fox. Twin-tailed fox. Well, I guess we're stoned now. Oh, the game's great. The combat's a little iffy, but great story, great characters. It's like KOTOR, but like, you know, with their own IP, so I guess they have a little more, you know, there's more they can do, and there's more world development they can do kind of thing. KOTOR probably had a lot of, like, you know, things, you know, they probably had to go through a lot of different channels before they could get things approved, right? So there's a lot, it's probably a lot less they could, like, really do. Yeah, the game's great. Especially this port of it. This port of it looks pretty damn good. HD graphics and stuff. Nice and runs smoothly. There's like few games that they actually like ported over to from the original Xbox to like newer systems with some better graphics and whatnot. Yeah. Even like you know, they have, similar to Star Wars, the KOTOR games, they have like gibberish speak. Usually they use that for aliens in KOTOR. And this one, you know, some people speak the old tongue, so that's their excuse. But they sound like Twi'leks from from KOTOR. It's the same kind of made-up language. It's like, all right. Well, it's not emulation per se. Like, it's actually like a, you know, they actually have, like, you're basically downloading a new version of the game with, like, pretty much the PC version, right? With higher resolution graphics and whatnot. Like, this is definitely HD, like 720p HD at least, with, like, you know, higher resolution textures and obviously like higher frame rate and that kind of stuff. So it's not just, it's not like they stuck this into an Xbox emulator. Like, they actually, like, have a new version of the game that you're downloading. It's not a remaster per se, it's just an upscale. But yeah, it's like the PC version, the PC assets thrown in there. That's why there's only a few like OG Xbox games that are compatible with the newer Xboxes, because that's what you're doing. You're not popping in the original Xbox game in there and then they're just playing that version. They're actually downloading a separate version of the game with the like upscaled graphics and that. Yeah, it's like 60 FPS and stuff. It's great. -5 body. I want the more health jumps. Oops. It's like smashing people's graves. Yeah, exactly. Like higher resolution, higher frame rate, higher quality textures, etc. Yeah, they basically remade it. Like each game is kind of like individually done, which is why there's so few of them. But you can definitely see some stuff like like the menus aren't as high resolution of any sort of like 2D stuff upscaled, and the videos especially the videos you definitely see it. Like you have these like smooth, pretty high quality like in-game graphics on these switches to an FMV and everything. I guess like a downgrade in quality. It's weird, but the FMVs look worse than the actual in-game graphics. Hey, Therese, thanks for the... Yeah, it would have been nice. I mean, it obviously makes sense. There's only a few of them. First of all, it had to be like a game that they would have had access to the code and stuff. So, first-party games for the most part, that kind of stuff. But yeah, it would have been nice if they had like some sort of built-in like actual Xbox emulator. I mean, they could probably do it. I'm sure they could have some sort of like first-party Xbox emulation thing going, but just testing it in like that many games is very hard to do, right? It costs a lot of money, and it's not like they get any money out of it. Same reason why like Sony doesn't really give a damn backwards compatibility. Because what do they get out of it? Nothing. I can't dodge these, like, it's stupid. Final Fantasy 13 is not one because they replaced the FMVs in that one. Oh yeah. I have to see which games I have like for the 360 that are like playable on the Xbox Series X. There's definitely more 360 games than Xbox games, of course, that are like backwards compatible, but it's not 100% obviously. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they came back to this. Part of the problem is I don't know if this is like co-owned by Microsoft, so that could be part of the problem. Like, would they be able to release? I still don't know what these actually do, but like release these games multi-console? Probably not, right? So if Microsoft owns part of like the license or the IP or whatever, they might not be able to bring on anything else. You put this on phones? Alright. But phones are probably, the thing with phones is that it's not something that Microsoft is in that business of. But when it comes to consoles, yeah, that could be an issue, right? Alright, let's go to see the inn. A totally legitimate inn that's not gonna, try to kill us or anything. Naspier? Gotcha. Would be nice to see a sequel, though. I don't know. I guess we'll see by the end of it if it's a game that would make sense to make a sequel of. I mean, I imagine it's probably a fairly, like, big world. They could easily make a sequel, either prequel or... let's see if we hit this thing over here now. Fix that thing. I can't... Camera. There. Okay, so that does, like burns them.
I need healing.
It's great cameras, by the way. Spirit back so I can heal up a bit. More. It's the thing, I can't see the thing.
Legendary strike. Legendary strike.
Yeah, the camera is definitely a choice.
Dire flame. Legendary strike.
It's like so little damage. I can't wait till I get to the point where I can start using my sword again. Put like so many points into my sword and I can't use it because all I keep running into is go. How many dudes is there? What the fuck? The fact that that thing could like literally just like go behind him is stupid. Switch 2, yeah, Switch 2 is not going to be any sort of impact. it's a sequel to the Switch. It doesn't do anything like unique and new. Not like the Switch did, right? So yeah, Switch 2 is not going to be like this massive game changer of any kind. It's just more of the same. Oh yeah. Still gonna have issues for sure. I just hope they make it so like OG Switch games actually run better on it. Just is going back to the temple. Get a new follower. How come his weapons work on the ghosts? Yeah, Switch 2 doesn't have
All you
any
do is drink.
big
Harder
innovations.
to drink your watered down swill and face those ghosts. Is everything in this damn forest missing the good parts? Hold on. That one's got all her parts. And
Oh my.
none of them are hanging out. About time.
Thankfully.
we had a challenge.
Wait, no, that's not a... Damn him.
Legendary strike. Long sword.
You're no ghost. Hell, you're barely human. No one has
got the
ever
Mickey Mouse
withstood
ears.
the axes of the Black Whirlwind before.
Yeah, your Strix is clumsy as a drunken cow.
Drunken cows are no joke. I had to wrangle a whole herd of them once.
bloody things broke into a winery and drank till their milk was curdled.
Yeah.
I finally rounded them up, but the farmer said the milkings were unbearable for a week after that. Milk and wine. Yeah, that's a bad mix. Anyway, I'm guessing you must be here on Lord Yun's business. Can't imagine why anyone would come here otherwise. You'll want to talk to Spearcatch's Leaf. He's Lord Yun's man. I'm just the hired mercenary.
I am so very sorry. You must accept my apologies. He is uncontrollable sometimes.
Keep your apologies. That was amazing. Spearcatch's Leaf is no warrior. He doesn't understand the thrill of victory.
You've just had the unexpected honor of defeating the Black Whirlwind, the self-styled deadliest mercenary in the Jade Empire.
Second deadliest. One of you please explain why I was attacked?
I thought you were a ghost. Wasn't that clear? Ha ha! And people say I'm slow.
Does she look at all like she's dead? No. No mask, not floating, clearly not a ghost. You simply wanted a challenge. You were an idiot. A deadly, drunken idiot.
What's wrong with being deadly? Or drunk? You may be a lead hunter for some lord, but I'm the deadliest mercenary in the world. You do your job and I'll do mine.
The tales say this man once stormed an entire fortress alone, naked and screaming his defiance into the night.
He just forgot his pants.
Scared the tar out of those border guards. But they botched the story. I was naked, screaming, and I was dead drunk. Wouldn't you like to know, Missy? Let's just say it's the only part that matters.
Oh my. With the attack. Your Spearcatch's Leaf. We need to talk.
Yes, I'm Spearcatch's Leaf, Lord Yun's lead hunter.
And
I
Queen.
learned a ritual from Lord Yun's father, and I had hoped to use it to ask the aid of the Forest Shadow. I've set the fires and the furnaces are ready, but one of the key crystals is missing. Without it, we can't even see what these furnaces are supposed to do.
You have any idea where the crystal might be?
I examined the area when I realized that the crystal was gone, and I stumbled across some strange tracks that lead in the direction of the inn.
So strange about them.
I don't know. They looked like bare human feet, but the tracks were closely spaced and bore a strange gait, as if a child made them. A deformed child.
Met man from Yin on my way here.
If there are still people there, then whoever took the crystal might be there as well. But just be careful.
What? Nothing sounds suspicious with the inn. Min was attacked and killed by the Forest Shadow.
You were there to witness it and yet survived. This is very strange indeed. If we can reach her, we can find some answers, though we will have to be careful.
Would a child be able to pry the crystal from the pedestal?
I don't think so. You'd have to be quite strong to pull the crystal loose. It doesn't make any sense to me. But then, what in this place does?
Hey, Sunfall. Thank you. Hey, I didn't know how many years I've been partner now. When did I turn partner? Like 2 years ago? 3 years ago? I don't know. Lost track. Should go to the inn and find out what I can.
Make your way there. I will stay behind
Please
to tend
do.
the furnaces. If you need more information, supplies, or even training, you know where to find me.
What supplies and training do you have available?
I have a small stock of supplies, and I can also train you to be more precise and focused in battle. My name is well earned, some tell me. Have a look and tell me what you need. I'm collecting the silver to honor the men we lost to these accursed ghosts.
Select gem, minus 10 focus cost for evading traps. Hunter Spirit, plus 15 chi, plus 3 focus. Lose some chi. Tracking eye. It's 5 chi. So if you get all these, you get like So we'd lose 8 chi, but you would gain like 15, so it's plus 7 chi. Get 3 focus, 7 health, 10 focus. Of course, I can't afford everything. I might as well grab the one that's the most expensive right now. Get a bunch of chi. Afford one of these. Do some charm. Trying to think what abilities I have right now. My conversation skills. Yeah, charm. Charm is my lowest one anyways, so most like I'd be using intuition if I need to use anything. So losing one more charm isn't the worst thing in the world, I guess.
Greetings.
Let's get some focus. So this... I mean, plus 1 body, 50%, here's about 50% damage from traps. Sell this. Let's see, what health. Yeah, let's get this one. I don't know about this one here. They are, yes. I don't think you can turn them off. I think they're permanent. Like that's it. Once you buy them, just have them forever. Yeah, there's no option to turn them off. I mean, some of them do have negative effects, but on average, you get like, you know, positive effects for everything. Of course, cheese, like, you know, I have 312 cheese, so it's a plus 5 cheese isn't really much here. Something that would raise body, spirit, or mind would obviously be the biggest effects. Dragon of Storms, being an argument on the origins of focus. Min Shi, the Dragon of Storms, was a master who lived hundreds of years before the formation of the Jade Empire. Legends of her exploits could fill a library, and while the veracity of such fables may be questioned, all the yarns agree that she formalized the teachings of the Storm Dragon style and brought knowledge to the true focus of the martial arts. Debates still rage on the subject, but the evidence is there to support such claims. Take, for instance, the harmonic combinations initiated by the Storm Dragon invariably allow the user to collect his thoughts and steal some of the opponent's focus and essence. Such a synergy is hard to dismiss. When I questioned Jian the Iron Fist, a master of some renown, he replied, "Only a fool denies legends. They always hold a grain of truth." Jian speaks wisely. Would it be so hard to accept that the Storm Dragon was developed to make it easier for the adepts to achieve true focus in battle? This author thinks not. Not indeed. Temple records, collection of logs, notes, and records maintained by the Yun family up until roughly 15 years ago. One entry catches your eye. My son seems utterly disinterested in the temple, and I worry that he pays no attention to the lessons I try to impart. The key, of course, remains in knowing the seasons which most affect a forest are summer and winter, and the colors associated with these 2 seasons. If I'm right, my lessons fly from his head as quickly as they can, and I fear for his safety should he attempt the ritual incorrectly. His furnaces are an ancient magic, and ancient magics draw dark attentions. Another note, entered a bit later, reads, "As I feared, my son pays little heed. Perhaps I will install something to remind him. Violet is not our family color, but I hope it can be a potent reminder." Alright, so something about violet. Let's talk about the colors of seasons, but all he mentions is violet, but what color is violet? Which season?
Look, I'm no good with forests, trees, or temples. If you want to talk about that stuff, Spear's your man.
What do you call the Black Whirlwind?
It gets me the ladies.
Does that actually work?
Ah, of course not. Just look at me. A lady's gotta be damn drunk before she'd be impressed by my name.
Where did the name come from?
Well, there was that time during the fall of the Nine Fathers, when I would crash down on a town like a black storm of death, rending flesh from bone.
Sounds like a weird color for summer. You would think like orange or white.
Screamed, "The Black Whirlwind is here!" It might have been that, or maybe I thought it up when I was drunk. Either way, it stuck.
Although I guess white would be winter if it snows. It could also be black for winter. Violet sounds more of like a spring thing, like you would have spring flowers, you know, like violet flowers blooming, that kind of stuff, right? But they're mentioned specifically summer and winter, so. Like you would think like orange would be kind of like the color of autumn, because you have like harvests, so you have that kind of stuff. Summer would be maybe like green or red, hot red for the hot green, because like everything's, you know, full green. And of course winter would be like white or blue, cold or snow. How'd you end up in this forest?
You know how it goes.
I do.
You wander the countryside, maybe set fire to a few fields, pass out behind a barn, get chased by farm dogs.
Oh, I know all
Before you
that.
know it, you're here, talking with you.
I don't think I've forgotten you've attacked me when we met. That's all I need from you.
Good. I'm going to see if I can find some hidden stocks of sacramental wine. Tastes terrible, but it does the trick.
Alright, so this was the other path I could have taken. Pedestal. Pathfinding AI is horrible. This indentation in the pedestal looks like it held something until recently.
The Guardian says that this is the home of a powerful spirit. He can't tell if we're welcome or not.
Whatever it is, it's weird. Yeah, there's the colors. This is blue and yellow over there. This is like green and red. Chain refuses to move. It seems like it's locked in place. It's a chain? I don't see any chains. Like a weird pillar thingy. It said purple, so let's hit red and blue, I guess. Well, can't do anything with him right now. Something down here first. Nope. Don't know. Everything has a classic Bioware feel? Yeah, definitely does. Yeah, I probably have to find something to put in this pedestal first, and then I'll be able to do something with that. Probably that, yeah. They didn't mention that, that gem that the person from the inn took. So, yeah, it's probably what I need. All the friendly people at the inn just want to sup with me.
strike.
Camera definitely doesn't like you very much in this game. Get in there. Breath of Fire 3. Yeah, my least favorite Breath of Fire. I'm not a fan of those minigames. Hey, Thirsty Wraith, thank you. It's like, where's the bamboo cask? Fear Intimidation Gem. Behind you. One of the rat things. See, I when I played like that era of games, I never really found the load times to be much of an issue. I guess you just had to be like, since I was basically playing in that era, it wasn't really as noticeable, right? But I guess if you go to it now, it's a lot more noticeable. Yeah, exactly. Like you're like in that era of like everything was like that, so it's like, all right, this is normal. This is expected. But now if you're playing like a, you know, like a Series X game or a PS5 game or a, you know, modern PC game with SSDs and stuff and load times are a lot shorter, then you go back to those old ones like, holy crap, this is taking more than like 2 seconds. What's going on? It feels abnormally long. Or obviously cartridge games. Exactly. Get to look at some pretty pictures on the screen for like a couple seconds.
I watched in awe as you dispatched those things. Not many of your kind can deal with ghosts as easily as you did.
This guy doesn't sound creepy at all. My kind, you mean to offend me? Surprised anyone's still up here.
Yes, the ghosts are most dangerous. We are fortunate that they have not yet ventured inside the inn. It offers us some refuge. But I forgot myself.
God, yeah.
Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, traveler. I am the keeper as
So slow back in the day.
Tell me, did you happen to come across one of us on your way up here? We sent him not long ago to search for help.
Yeah, getting the internet back then, yeah, you had to like dial up. Which would take like a minute or two. And of course everything was super slow. Yeah, I think it was. I always forget which one had Chrono Trigger. There's Chronicles. I think Chronicles was the one Chrono Trigger. Anthology was like 5 and 6 or whatever, or 4 and 5 or something. I didn't play the Chrono Trigger one because it's hard. You know, it's basically the same game with some like FMVs. Hey, GDK. Thank you, thank you. Simple Timmy died in the hands of Fox Spirit. Many sent to bring aid from Tian's Landing was killed.
It was the Forest Shadow. She's taken another from us. We hoped we had found a way to deal with the fox, but we were wrong.
Remember needing to update WoW was going to take 4 hours. Why has she been attacking people from the inn?
We are not like her, and thus she hates us.
Uh-huh.
There's no reason to a mad fox, no reason you would understand. Perhaps the ghosts have driven her mad, or maybe it's her rage that changed the trees. The only way to be sure is to stop her.
Yeah, Chronicles should have had 3 and 4. Still don't know why they decided to bring out, like, to put Chrono Trigger in there instead of 3. Mind you, Origins was the last one released. That had 1 and 2, so... But yeah, it would have made sense to have, like, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, and 6. Instead, they're like, nah, let's not bring 3 out. Let's throw Chrono Trigger in there. Just have to download the night before. Well, if you're on dial-up, that'd have been hard to do, right? The reliability of dial-up, it's like dropping. Somebody picks up the phone and it's like, all right, well, RIP the download. Like downloading anything back in the day, like if you're downloading anything large, you always had to download it in chunks. Like a whole bunch of like RAR files or whatever. Especially when you download from like legitimate news group. Totally legitimate news groups. How'd you plan to deal with her?
Well, that is quite a thing to ask, isn't it? Quite a thing indeed. How are we to know we could trust you? We do not trust the hunter at the temple, for instance.
Well, 5 hadn't come over at that point either, so but they threw 5 in there, so...
Yes.
Which makes you wonder why they
we have
didn't
the missing crystal
didn't
from
like
the
port
temple.
3.
We have kept it here safe and away from the hunter.
Like that would have been the perfect time to have 3 in there, right? And at that point, everybody would have had like all the Final Fantasies up to that point. But we didn't get 3 until the DS era, so 3 was the last one of the OG ones released in some form. Crystal is the key to reaching the Forest Shadow.
Yes, we know this, but it must be used for the right reasons. One of us here in the inn overheard the
Hey,
hunter
Tricane.
and the big man, who are now at the Forest Shadow's temple.
I wouldn't
The
even,
hunter spoke of a
I wouldn't even
witch
try to pronounce
who
that.
let him reach the Forest Shadow. But he's a fool. He thinks to find the fox and seek out her help. Her help. She will not help anyone, least of all us at the inn.
It's just
To
randomly
save the
pointing
hunter
back
from
there.
his own folly, we took the crystal before he could reach the temple.
Breath of Fire 3, no. Because the Breath of Fire 3 on the PSP was only released in Europe, because it's one of those games that had really very few to no changes from the PS1 version, which is why Sony of America prevented like those kind of games releasing on the PSP, since people just buy the PS1 version on their like digitally. So that's why like any ports of PS1 games that came out on the PSP usually had some additional content or whatever to warrant them re-releasing it. I didn't have a copy of Breath of Fire 3, I don't think. I had a copy of Tales of Eternia. That's how I played Tales of Destiny 2, but yeah, I don't have Breath of Fire 3. Happy point anniversary. Nice. Hey, Shriksa. Stole the crystal, stop the ritual from being performed.
That is it exactly. Whatever the ritual does, if it reaches the Forest Shadow, then we must take the opportunity to destroy her once and for all. He would not have taken that chance. I must know that you will use it for the right reasons. You must kill the Forest Shadow. Do so.
Yeah.
And I will give you a half year's worth of taxes in silver.
A year's worth of taxes. Where would a humble innkeeper get that kind of money?
We are a long way from the Imperial City here. The tax collector's arms are only so long, you know. I have been carefully collecting this silver for years, but the death of the murderous fox is more important to me.
Why are you so positive she has to die?
Look around even this hill. Surely you can see the corruption. What creature would be powerful enough to cause such a thing?
Indeed, which
This
one?
so-called guardian of the forest must be behind what's happening here. She sickens the trees and summons the ghosts. There can be no other way. The forest shadow must die to save us and cure this forest.
You have the resources. Why not do this yourself?
I have silver, but money does not grant skill. Not skills like yours. We need your help.
I think it's obvious what I have to
You
do.
will aid us. You must.
Won't take blood money, but I'm not leaving without the crystal.
You are a fool. The forest shadow is nothing next to us. You do not know who you dare to threaten. But you will. Yes, you will. Look upon us as we really are.
What? You're not normal humans?
Gaze upon our forms and bask in our glory. You should be honored to see the true strength of the cannibals. This is what you threaten, human? You think to take the crystal from us, but we are too strong. Too strong for you.
Did find a way to get ugly. What are you?
We are perfection. Servants of the Mother, an ancient demon of great strength. She has taught us to eat the flesh of humans, and our bodies have grown strong as a result.
Yeah,
We are
you
cannibals.
were strong.
You will be our next meal. You would have made a valuable ally, but you must not be allowed to aid the forest shadow or the hunter at the temple. Rend her flesh. Her screams should echo in the town below.
Legendary strike. Long sword. Dire flame. Long sword.
Ugly bastards. More dudes. We can turn into a frog.
Focus.
What's that? Temple crystal.
That was astonishing. I haven't seen such martial skills in an eatery since the last time I added ginger to my wife's hot and sour soup. Thank you for your great kindness in rescuing me. Now that these beasts are dead, I can finally talk to you. My name is Henpecked Ho, and before you
Henpecked
ask,
Ho.
I'm not one of those monsters. They kept me prisoner so that I could seem normal to the customers.
Pleased to meet. Wait, did you say henpecked?
My wife is unique. To say that she is as enduring as the wall itself is to do a disservice to her persistence. I could make similar comparisons between the force of her will and the Imperial Army, but I think you have the picture.
Where is she now?
The last I saw of her, she was in the Imperial City. I was due back more than a week ago, and if she hasn't torn the place down looking for me, I'll be surprised. That's beside the point for now. I must thank you, as I clearly owe you my life. These cannibals were getting desperate enough to cook even someone as ropey as me. The last thing I needed was to be dragged into the caves below.
Caves below this inn.
I heard a lot about the caves from the cannibals. There's something down there they call the Mother, and I think
Mother.
whatever, is what made them what they are.
She's gonna be beautiful, isn't she? She's not gonna be this massive, like, grotesque creature or anything, right? You know, but this mother.
She is some sort of greater demon the cannibals serve. I think she's the reason they're as twisted as they are. From what I overheard, the Mother was trapped in this hill before Sagacious Chen forged the Jade Empire, but something has disturbed her. I don't know how or why this Mother of theirs has returned to the world, but if she can do this to men, she must be stopped.
When do they reach the caves below?
That is something I do not know. They would leave the inn and then return. I wasn't in a position to ask for details.
It's enough about the caves.
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
Who were your captors?
Well, they're cannibals. They were once men, but they were corrupted, twisted into flesh-eating abominations.
How did they disguise
The
themselves?
keeper, the one who met everyone, including yourself, at the door, had some skill with magic. You might have seen through the illusion in time, but most people never get the chance. They're usually taken, or worse, changed into one of them.
Kind of in the middle. I'm playing the OG Xbox version, but I'm playing on the Series X, which basically downloads like a higher resolution version of it. So it's kind of like an upscaled version. It's probably closer to the PC version than the original Xbox version, I imagine. Yeah, here Steam version kind of sucks. GOG version is probably better to get if you're looking for the PC version. I think it's on sale too. Why do they keep you around?
They kept me around in hopes that I would make this place seem more normal. I resolved to try and tip off the first warrior who dared come to this place. The cannibals must be stopped.
Should discuss something else.
A good idea. Even talking about them makes me queasy.
I know all I want to know about these cannibals there.
You killed the cannibals up here, but there's more in the caves below. I don't know how they got in or out, or how they took prisoners down there. I do know that they were terrified of something called the Forest Shadow. I'm
Mr.
willing
J?
to bet that would be a good place to
Yeah, it's
start.
like a little mini
If
game
you're planning
thing.
to tackle these beasts, I want to help.
Get some
In my
shmup
own way, of
action
course. I'm
between
not one for
areas.
fists. Not anymore, anyway. But you'd be surprised what tricks an old Bunmaster might know. Have you ever heard of Drunken Master style?
Drunken Master. Yeah, anytime you're flying the flyer, you do like a shmup section. It's usually like a minute long. It's not too long generally. Xbox version has the best gameplay. Your controller gameplay on PC is a bit odd. Because they added strafing in the PC. Oh yeah. Weird. Hope to see you soon. This is what you want to hear from your doctor.
I was a master, top of my game, and well known in Phoenix Gate, one of the great cities in the
Integer.
prosperous
Thank
East.
you.
My skills earned me fame, fortune, and a wife.
And a wife. You teach me, Drunken Master?
Teaching is all I can do. As I said, fame, fortune, and a wife. I discovered fairly early on that she had opinions, most of them regarding alcohol and my regular consumption of it. I can still teach you, though. She has never expressly forbidden that. I have a few bottles on me right now if you'd like to learn.
Teach me how to use Drunken Master.
Pay attention, I don't like repeating myself. Now, when I am with you, I can throw you bottles of wine. You must pick these up in order to use Drunken Master. The effect wears off quickly, but I will make sure you don't run out of wine, as long as you keep the enemies off of me. Now, watch my technique.
Drunken Master.
Oh yeah, both KOTORs.
Done, though, there are still more cannibals in the hill.
It's like the
I
last
don't know how to
KOTOR
get in
game.
there, though. The cannibals were dead set against that forest shadow. They didn't want anyone going near the temple. Maybe you could find her and get some answers.
Oh yeah, I want to try the Drunken Master some more.
I now see the flaw in teaching you the style. I'll keep you supplied with wine if you keep those beasts away from me.
You're a new follower. Guy basically just specifically is there to teach you the drunken style thing. Seems weird. Yeah, I should save. It's been a while since I saved. You know, like the images get like corrupted. Every time I see that, it's like, oh man, something's screwing up. Sometimes they're fine. Sometimes, yeah. See, it's like it's all garbage. It's always scary when you see stuff like that. It's like, oh man, is the game getting corrupted? No, it's just those images. Yeah, we leveled up. Balanced. Alright, let's put some more points, since we're fighting a lot of ghosts. Throw some more points in this. Save that other point. The mother. Alright, I wonder if I should go back now. Do that thing with the gem, or if I should continue into the... Hey, Mulligan, man. It's going great. This doesn't look human. Maybe they don't always eat human. But really, when there's objects that like you could destroy during battle, but like after battle you can't destroy them anymore. It's so stupid. You have to like smash those things afterwards. The tricksters. The fox spirits are among the most wily and deceptive of all the minions of heaven. They think nothing of playing games with mortals, and they often follow no rules at all. Though some are said to serve honorably in celestial bureaucracy, many more have made their mark in more sinister ways. Tales of demons snatching children from their beds, husbands and wives led astray, and good men led into lives of excess and murderous depravity, all the work of these spirits. Never should you value your life. Trust one of this breed completely, no matter how honorable their intentions seem. These ones I can smash. Can't smash the one downstairs. Two intuition gems. 3? That was an intimidation gem. Big pot of stew. So how do we get to that? How do we get to that cave? back room. I didn't see the door. Need to get the fox first, I guess. Got the pathing AI in this. Talk to the guy first.
Greetings, my friend. Have you had any luck finding the crystal?
Yeah, the missing crystal here.
You have it? Excellent. I should return and report this to Lord Yun. He will want to hear this news.
Need to know more about the ritual before you leave.
The crystal fits into the central pedestal atop these steps, unlocking the lens arms in the lower furnaces so they can direct light to the remaining furnaces.
What purposes do the other furnaces serve?
The other furnaces have colored crystals in them, presumably to alter the light. Lord Yun's father called this the ritual of seasons. A forest, he said, cares about only 2 seasons. The cooler air of winter and the blistering heat of summer are the only things it notices.
Colors typically represent what seasons?
Winter skies are crisp and blue, while the fields of spring are green. Summer's heat is burning red, while in autumn, yellow leaves are seen.
What's the central pedestal do?
It's attached to some sort of lens that I believe is designed to focus light from the furnaces. If you get the ritual right, it is supposed to reveal the forest shadow.
I can figure it out from here.
All right. Summer and winter seem to be the key. Black Whirlwind will stay behind to offer whatever help he can. If anyone can control him, it's you.
It's a buffoon. Here I can find a use for him.
Hey, I'm not some cheap bottle of wine to be passed around. Damn it, even wine shouldn't be passed, in my opinion.
Lord Yun paid you very well to safeguard his men, and now you're being paid to safeguard his new agent. Surely you don't mean to go back on your word.
My word isn't worth a damn thing. That said, I'm still reeling from actually losing to anyone short of an army.
Stick with me and you'll see more than that.
Let me level with you. I don't lose fights, and I damn well didn't expect to lose one in this forest. Then you come along and beat me handily.
I'm sure following me won't interfere with your mercenary lifestyle.
Nah. So long as I'm fighting and drinking, preferably at the same time, I think I can let that part where you'd pay me slide. My only rules are, don't touch my axes, don't touch my wine, and don't get between me and my enemies. If you can live with that, we'll get along just fine. Whoa, almost didn't see the little guy. Is he with you too?
Little
Yes,
guy.
I am, you great behemoth. Looks like I'm going to need a lot more supplies if I'm supposed to keep you fed.
Be safe. If the spirit's willing, I will reach Lord Yun's camp quickly. If you need more supplies or training, that is where I will be.
Let's go find something and make its day a lot worse.
I hate you, get it. Never want to see you again. Hope you have a long and miserable life. I'm confused. Do you want me to stay or not? Yeah, let's use this guy. Getting too many followers in a short time now.
You got it. But you can't actually use my axes. Just so we're clear, I'm the only one who touches the axes. What? What do you want? What do you want from me? I'm here to kill things. You want answers? Ask someone else. What? Why does it matter? I was born by my mother and sucked at her teat like every man. Well, like every man does with his mother. Anyway, by the time I was old enough to swing an axe, my father was dead and my mother disowned me. Of course, killing my father might have given her reason. I think she did it out of shame. My father beat me and my brother senseless, and made our lives miserable. Either way, that was the end of my childhood.
It's a brave thing you did.
Ha! I wasn't brave, I was furious. And he was drunk. It was an easy fight. I traveled a lot after that, begging for some things and taking the rest. Tough times, but not the worst. My axes and my wits kept me alive. You'd think a 7-year-old might be an easy target, but I soon learned just where to cut a man to make him squeal like a pig. Ah, those were the days. Nah.
This one missing crystal in the pedestal, blah 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 blah. Things happen. Portal. Still think we need to do something in that inn. Like, how do we get to that cave? There's like a back door, but maybe there's like a switch somewhere. I have to find some bone somewhere. The black whirlwind, you can like smash through the wall or something.
What do you want? What do you want from me? What? No, we got better things to do right now. Maybe I'll feel like talking after I've bloodied up my axes a few more times. Meh.
Hmm. Like Whirlwind is a warrior of exceptional girth and immeasurable brutality. This wine jugs enable drunken master style. Style does more damage than other martial arts, but it's only available for a short time after activated. Picking up more wine jugs extends the duration of drunken master style. So basically, the whole point of this guy is just to give you that drunken master style. That's it. Doesn't actively help you in battle in any way. It's in the cave. How do we get into the damn cave? It's gotta be a switch or something. I don't know how they got in or out. Yeah, so he doesn't know how they got in or out, so... Hmm. Maybe it's not. Thank you. Art anniversary. There's clearly, like... It's clearly through here, but I can't open the door.
I am restored.
Can't manually attack. Hmm. Unless it's like the exit and there's like another way in or something. Doesn't seem to be any ways in through here. Actually, wasn't there like... Because when we were over here, somebody like came out this way and then they like ran this way. Is there a path over here? You have to go through this thing? No? Hmm. Let's go get the spirit. Maybe a spirit will let us get in here. Maybe we want to talk to the spirit. Should be like, alright, we need to go destroy this mother, and then here's the key to get in, that kind of thing. I can't see any way of getting in there, so... Actually, let's see if that's considered a side quest. It's one way of knowing. Filter. No, it's not considered. It's considered a side quest, so it's optional. Hmm. Hey, magical fails. Happy German Partner Day to you too. How do we get over there? Alright, well, I mean, doesn't seem to be any way we can do it right now, so maybe once we see the spirit, she'll have a way. Very naked fox. Beautiful.
Do you realize how much trouble you've caused me? I'll be doing paperwork on that fight of yours well into next week. For so long, it appeared you'd be one of the easy ones. Then that whole bandit attack happened, and I haven't rested since.
Who are you?
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I am Zin Bu, the magic abacus. I was assigned to record, tabulate, and itemize the destruction that you cause. No easy task, I might add,
Sorry.
especially since you embarked on this wild quest to find your master.
Why? What would you need to do that?
Our calculations keep the universe in balance. Without us, chaos, anarchy, utter ruination. You, for instance, Black Whirlwind, you're a nightmare. A whole department can't keep up with your antics. But imagine if they failed to record his various deeds. We would never be able to determine his eventual position on the Great Wheel. You can't just guess at it. You must have records, itemized records in triplicate signed by the Overseer of Carnal Destruction and Disorder herself.
Sounds like a tough job.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. You remember that little engagement with Gao the Lesser? 3,040 pages. I lost 3 assistants on that report alone.
I'm sorry if this has caused you trouble, but I do what I must.
Aha! The very reason I'm here, and not back at the Celestial Bureaucracy tabulating your most recent exploits. Apparently, my skills are inadequate to keep up with you. I'm being relegated to a much lower role in trade and commerce. My only consolation is that I will no longer have to track your exploits. I'll be lucky if I ever attain the rank I had before you came along, but I have a plan that just might get me there. And you're going to help me. Instead of trying to find you a buyer or supplier wherever you go, I'm going to provide that service directly.
So how does that help you?
Actually, I need you to buy from me, and occasionally sell any items you no longer need. By getting rid of the other suppliers and buyers, I can save time and be more efficient. Perhaps then I can regain some of the honor I lost through this demotion. In any case, I'll be joining with you, in a sense, to offer you items for sale and to purchase anything extra you acquire. It's a fair deal, I believe. You
Just
gain
like a
the
portable
envious
merchant?
ability to buy and sell at your whim, and I can prove my worth in my new role. Perhaps I will even do well enough to get promoted.
How's this work exactly?
Simply call upon me as you would any of your followers, and I'll be there. In the meantime, I have much to do.
How do we call
I'm afraid
followers,
my
by the way?
supplies are a
Can I
little
just
low
call
at
them
the
anytime?
moment,
Never
but fear
tried.
not, I will acquire new items as quickly as I can. I should go and see what I can dig up for you. Don't worry, I'll be around. Just call on me if you need something.
Yeah, pretty much,
Good
right?
day.
So do I just like say, hey, come over here?
You know,
Activate.
I think I actually like this job better than my last.
Alright, so you can just like literally just a portable shop. 10,000 bucks. New Marshall style leaping tiger. Gotta save up for that one, I guess. So does his does his wears cycle every time you call him? I'm assuming that's what you meant. I'm assuming he probably gets more stuff over time. Probably like not right now, but I'm sure he'll get some more down the road, kind of thing.
I'm flattered you chose me. Scared to death, but flattered.
Yeah, so I guess I could just like
We were trained together. Your selection is only right.
bring them in whatever you want.
The people of Tian's Landing owe you a great debt. You saved their town. Master Li would be proud of you, as am I. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
No worries. Interested in seeing how you are, Dawnstar. Is there anything bothering you?
I'm not sure I can make my concerns fully understood. Our time in the ruins, the creatures we encountered, so much unrest. This was different from what I have seen before. There is pain here, but hatred too. The spirits around Two Rivers seemed aimless, lost. These are focused. I feel they would linger here, even without the support of whatever has increased the ghosts elsewhere.
Understandable, considering the injustice that was done.
I suppose that is true. Left behind by their neighbors, literally to die. Could you recover from such abandonment? I'm not sure that I have. I mean, if I had suffered something like that, I'm sure it would have stayed with me.
You're abandoned? Tell me about that.
I should not feel bad about it. I was not left to die. I was sent to study at the school, probably so Master Li could deal with my sensitivities. It doesn't compare, really. These spirits, they truly suffered and have a right to turn on those who left them behind. Me? I feel like my abandonment was partially my fault, but I was 3 and I couldn't help being different. I would have tried to fit in if I had been given a chance.
Glad you came to the school. Don't linger on fools who may have shunned you.
I know I shouldn't. I can see the result of such pain in the poor creatures in the ruins. I do not want to suffer such anger, such bitterness. It may not seem like it, but I draw great strength from you and the things you say. I am grateful for that. As always, I have much to think about after speaking with you. Perhaps we can continue this another time.
Perhaps.
I will answer what I can. No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind, although your company is always welcome. We seem so far from anything familiar. Strange enemies, troubling plots. I will be glad when we can leave this place to find Master Li. Be well, my friend.
I am ready and willing. You have attracted a very odd minion in that girl Wildflower. I sense great conflict in that one. Tread lightly. It would be a great inconvenience if we were all suddenly slaughtered. Now, what do you need of me?
Want to know what you and Huey were talking about?
Nothing to concern yourself over. Very old business. I traveled this way when I was fleeing the Lotus Assassins.
Want to know more about this child she mentioned?
It was nothing.
Some vagrant waif I passed off after making sure its belly was full. A far less surprising turn than what Wei said about your Master Li.
Confirm that he's the Emperor's brother.
I know Wei to be a truthful and honorable person, much more so than I consider myself to be. I do not question her belief, but belief alone is not enough. What if it is true? Much will have to change to accommodate this truth. It means the Emperor lied about Li's death, and he may have assaulted the heavens. The Emperor subject to the common vice of deception. Unthinkable.
Unthinkable. Was it unthinkable? He's a man like any other.
No, he is not. He is Emperor Sun Hai. He is as close to the heavens as a mortal can be. I warn you, this will lead in a dangerous direction for you and Dawnstar. I cannot condone it, but I have agreed to help, and I will. Just don't blame me when the whole world is against you.
I appreciate helping if you give it reluctantly.
You will need more than my help. Just try not to endanger your companions. They are not to blame for what your destiny mandates. Now, is there anything else?
I'll talk about you some more. You seem agitated.
I am always agitated. It is because of my training. We were taught that we were always being watched, always being stalked. In many cases, it is actually true. You likely have similar feelings. When trained to be as vicious as the assassins, or when you are the protege of a famous master, you tend to attract unwelcome interest. I wonder how you will react to this scrutiny. I also wonder if your fellows will stand by you when the true weight of what you claim becomes known.
Hey, Master Sword. Thank you. Anyone's drawn to my cause, I'll do my best not to endanger them.
Your best may not be enough. That is why it is so often used as comfort after failure. You tried your best, but death consumed the nation anyway. Sorry. The sides of the coming conflict seem very well defined. That will not always be the case. It is sometimes difficult to see the truth behind the actions of others. Enough. I don't have anything else relevant to say. Perhaps I will when I have seen more of what you are capable of and what your master intends.
Something Picard quote.
I've said enough for the time. Goodbye then.
What do you want? The Guardian says, well, he'd like to talk to you. Is there anything else you wanted? Okay.
Ha! No one will dare stop us.
Alright. Oop, it's me.
This is a part of heaven? Ha! I pictured more fountains of endless wine.
Wine everywhere. All those waterfalls made of wine. Naked fox girls.
Kawa ir apu ofir wo wir wa fonu unka. Utara we ir kuki tir salir naur kurk wo pan. Sair sunkat nukau pa ir uk. Wo ofna aknatinir sasi ir yawak orui.
Longsword!
Wanak api ir wanaluk tatasi salir si usta. Kop awuka inir, wo afawapi ithaturo turu uk. The kawa ir ap u ofir wo wir wak fonu unka.
But mother. Why are these demons attacking this place?
Utarawe ir, kukiti salir naur kurk, pan. The kawa ir ap u ofir wo wir wak fonu unka. Wo wir wak wakir fonir sisa u kopkipu kusu ukut.
Why did your mistress attack me?
Utarawe ir, kukiti salir naur kurk, pan. Kop awuka inir, wo afawapi ithaturo turu uk.
What do you mean by that cryptic statement?
The kawa ir ap u ofir wo wir wak fonu unka.
I go speak of the foreshadow.
Wo wir wak wakir fonir sisa u kopkipu kusu ukut. Wo ofno aknatinir sasi ir yawak orui.
So many naked fox girls. The forest spirit was wearing like some sort of vest that hid her shame. These ones like not. It's totally topless. Probably. Gotta have the furry companion. Actually, do we have doesn't look like any of these are fox girl unless it's one of these like question mark ones. You know, it took us a while to get like the first couple followers, and after that, like we had her for like a decent amount of time at the beginning, and he just joined us, and then all of a sudden we got like 4 dudes back to back to back practically.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Ow. Stalgain horse demon. Turn to a horse demon. Jade Empire Bestiary Volume 5. Have we found volumes 1 to 4 yet? Horse demons. Words are only wasted describing these equine horrors, for their appearance are all too easily recalled from the nightmares of childhood. All legends talk of the beast's fiery manes and terrifying strength, but few sources delve beyond the lore to seek out the fact. The most fortunate happenstance that led the author into a roadside discussion of the venerable Li Shi-tun, a master warrior who had recently destroyed one of these beasts. His insights proved most valuable, for it was the master who first made clear the true effect of the horse demon's terrifying mane. Holding out blistered hands, the ancient warrior made his point most clearly. Strike a creature who controls elemental fires with such ease to strike the flame itself. They must be prepared to hurt themselves with each attack. Good to know.
Wir wak wakir fonir sisa u kopkipu kusu ukut. Utarawe ir, kukiti salir naur kurk, pan.
Horse demon form.
uses up your power instantly. Big ass elephant. That's a good guy. Is the elephant gonna join us as a
I
want the elephant to be a follower. I think it would be badass.
You should ready yourself, mistress. I do not trust them.
If you're a pet, tell him be quietly. It means you no harm.
A friend who reeks of those beasts at the inn. Do what you wish, mistress, but I will be watching.
What fork are you talking about? One of the bridges, one of the cannibals. Were you trying to warn me? May you be certain I come here. Or the water dragon. I've been having visions of Spirit in Blue. Could that be her? Speak of the devil.
Even here, so weak. The waters cannot bleed forever. Nothing is without end. Not even this world. Not when my power rests in the hands of mortals.
Maybe the spirit of the water dragon.
Names are fleeting. Given so your kind can point and say, that is mine. All words, names, history.
A simple yes or no would have worked.
They die on your lips. What remains after that is beyond you, or is meant to be. Not everything can be owned, not without price. You will pay a debt earned by another. I lack the strength to help you. You cannot avoid your fate. When someone steps beyond their station, others must fall to fill the gap.
Someone has challenged the gods, challenged you. We're so truly enlightened would use names. Exactly.
He challenges the order. He pushes above while you are where you should be, where you must be. If you fail in your destiny, your true enemy falls with you. And if he falls, so do we all. You must win. But in doing so, you will lose. It is a painful circle that must be allowed to close. You do not truly have a choice until you confront what comes after. You will be free to act, but there is a cost.
Is that lady bathing in lube? I mean, wouldn't you? Can you explain anything the water dragon said? She speaks in riddles. I've already made my decision. Mother must be destroyed. How can I find her? Kill them both. If only, right? Kind of defeats the whole, like, open palm, closed fist thing. Trying to max up my open palm so I can get that other style there from Mistress Vo, but... What will I face there? Max XP fist. All I need to know to face her. Let's see some more about the forest before I go. Tell me about Shining Tusk. Why is he so surly?
Humans expect all Celestials to be like their flighty foxes, it seems. Woe betide anyone who called me surly back then. The Forest Shadow's brethren have worn away some of my stern nature.
Also, do you have a guardian?
It was an honor to become her guardian. She is not like any other fox spirit.
It's enough about Shining Tusk. Hey, comment number 9. Or number 8. I don't know if it's officially Black History Month here too, but I mean, it's always a good month. I don't know if February is any sort of official month, other than like the month of Valentine's, the month of love. Yeah, I see some things about fox spirits. I'm hearing about the fox tricks. Can you give me an example? Hey, Cutlass. Happy weekend. Suppose I give this sage some funds and demanded results. What then? Was your kind tied to nature in some way? Plan self-care? Yep. What flowers and care for the Guardian? Does he have a dark counterpart too? Who deal with the inn? I wanna walk. Is there anything in there? Celestial Order Volume 1. The world is a place of order. When order is not enforced, chaos reigns. Chaos is the natural state of the world. The order that currently exists is the result of the power of the Great Dragon. Out of streaming chaos, the Great Dragon created this world, perfect in every way. But nature, the forces of the universe demand balance. For every bit of order, there must be corresponding chaos. That first world, the perfect world, was pure order. It could not last. Perfect order choked life and did not allow growth, and so chaos was allowed back into the world. Yeah, but we defeated chaos many times.
Try nothing that would disturb me.
So bright. So blinding.
Longsword!
Oh god. Almost dead. Oh god. Oh, I guess we're redoing that conversation with the fox. I didn't realize that my health was like non-existent.
Even here.
Let's make a save after all that. Hey, Hunter. Thank you. Oops. It's partner day. Good old partnerversaries. Why did it take so much damage? I guess the immolation from that that horse demon did a lot of damage. Immune.
Legendary strike. Longsword.
Where's everything immune? Can't travel by moose in Canada. You ever try to ride a moose? You're gonna suffer. Renato has to travel the funeral in Calgary. It's a long way to go. Charizard. How much you have to pay for the Charizard one? Ow. These first ones suck. Do so much damage. $70 deal. It's fine. They can stay in Chicago. Those geese are evil. There's always geese. Whenever you're driving around in Ottawa, there's always like geese during spring. So many geese. Geese poop everywhere. Leave your sneakers outside your house now. Good idea. You know those assholes there either. They can stay there as long as they want. Let's max this out. Yeah, I heard geese taste pretty gamey. Ducks are cool. I don't know. Some ducks are jerks. Ostrich. Must have been a hell of a big bird there. That's like a full, like, month of meat on an ostrich. Trick is to undercook it. I don't know if I want to undercook any sort of bird meat, though. That sounds like a bad idea. This is alright, duck is much better. Oh yeah. Never had duck or goose. Yeah. I don't know, maybe you don't have to worry about, like, salmonella with, like, non-chicken creatures, but maybe ostrich is fine. Oh, that's pointless. Why have a path go up here when there's nothing up here? Oh yeah. Yeah, Asian supermarkets will definitely have it.
There's not much to look at down here, but at least there's a good chance for a fight.
So.
I'm flattered you chose me.
Let's try the
Scared to death,
drunken...
but flattered.
Change will take you. Soon you will be one of us.
So hungry.
What? Who are you?
Thank goodness you're here. Never heard of it. The one will stop the sickness from spreading.
You are weak and impure. You cannot stop the mother or her people. Die now!
Longsword! Drunken master!
This drunken master style kind of sucks. He's like in that second with the long sword, but
They're not human. They're changing us.
happy partner anniversary. Glad my hair didn't fall out like his. Changing you into them. Must be some way to help you.
They're capturing people, changing some and eating the rest. By the spirits, you have to help me.
How do I help you?
There's no way to stop. I don't want to turn. Kill me.
I won't kill you, not like this.
This is going to end badly. I can tell.
I can't. No.
Drunken master. Longsword.
You suck as a follower. Let's get the little girl. Dinner. Delicious. I'm definitely more open palm than closed fist. Super open palm. Last two KOTORs I went like dark side, so I figured I'd go light side on this one. I'm trying to eventually get enough to get this this one here. Which doesn't seem to be impressed with me yet, so. Got a bunch of gems. Charm, mind, intuition. Get this one here. Gem of the gentle mind. Exactly. So much tasty meat.
Kill me thin blood, my pretty.
Yeah. Delicious meat. Why is everything immune to the spirit thing? This only works against humans. You can't eat human meat. Be considered the good guy. What if it's like, you know, organically farmed human meat? It's fine. It was all grain fed. Exactly, farm raised. It's all hen fed and Wagyu. Gem of seductive power. Probably doesn't sound dark side. Only the followers of the way of the closed fist. What? According to cannibal tribes talking with us, humans around the world mostly taste like chickens, except for Americans taste more like pork due to higher sodium fat diets. I believe it. There you go. American meat is best meat. Our meat tastes gamey. I don't think it would taste that gamey. Maybe like yeah, I guess if you're gonna eat like gonna eat surfer meat, it's probably pretty gamey, but
I am restored.
cowabunga, dude.
It's too late to turn back now. It's too late to turn back now. We have to finish this before it gets worse.
Why is Henpecked Who talking? He's not even with me. Like, did I have the wrong dude out?
It's too late. Yes, well, it's obvious you two are fine on your own. I'll just wait here.
No, no, you don't. We'll all go together. Besides, I need you to keep the wine flowing. I'm always more dangerous when I'm drunk.
Narawa ir kwa noka o kiir o kir ifuir wo.
So are all the followers with me? Let's go.
There's one there. These beasts are everywhere. The Guardian and I will go play with them for a while. You three go stop their mother.
Well, there's no turning back now. Who knows how many more cannibals are down there? When you're ready, let's finish this mother off.
This should be fun. If there's enough of the little guys down there, this could be better than the time I stormed the Fortress of Seven Gates by myself.
Does Discovery Channel still exist? I haven't watched TV in a while. Like, what is Discovery Channel without Mythbusters? You know what I mean?
I am honored that you have chosen me.
So you gotta choose one of those two. Little schlock, yeah. It's probably all like the stupid, like, it's like real ghosts bullshit stuff. Terrible. The Mythbusters. Myth confirmed.
What do you want?
Tell me about your past.
No, we've got better things to do right now.
No, I don't think they hated each other. It's probably more just one of those things that they just wanted to move on to other things, I guess. Tell me about your pants.
Nah.
Nah. Hey, Trippy. How's it going? It's an ugly mother.
Get away from me, you beast! I'll stop the little guys. The big one's yours.
So much blood. Gee, I wonder what we're supposed to do in this battle. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Those pillars don't look stable.
Duh, thank you.
Isn't this why you practice breaking all those bricks? She's...
Ow. Gee, sorry, don't get close enough to her. She just murders you instantly. Gotta have the
It's too late
bloom.
to turn back now. We have to finish this.
Can't skip this. I know, right? No one would ever die in that battle. Or if I can save after the cutscene.
Get away from me, you beast! I'll stop the little guys. The big one's yours.
Almost passed out giving blood. You know you gave away a little too much blood if you're starting to pass out. Do you drink a lot of fluids beforehand?
Longsword!
Damn it.
Legendary strong!
She's too strong to defeat without... That's it! You could feel the earth move when that pillar fell.
Trying to target the one behind me. Not working. Easiest boss fight ever.
There's no end to them, just like my wife's cousin.
Keep your head down, bum man. I'm killing things here.
You'll kill us if we don't get out of here soon. Look there, that's our only chance.
Yeah, thank you, Ricardo. How's it going? The sequel to Phantom Brave? Like how recent? Like just recent? Yeah, Phantom Brave was okay, but the combat, I wasn't a big fan of the combat. That had like kind of free flow combat system, which was kind of crap. There's a reason why, you know, most of those games have like grid-based combat, because having free flow combat where like you just get a whole pile of corpses and then just everything just kind of the Everything just, it's so hard to do anything in those games. Yeah, I'm assuming the new one's similar to the original style, though, in terms of the combat systems. I've given my life to see that abomination dead.
I'd have traded your life for the death of that thing as well. It's a fair trade.
Yeah, the Switch version was definitely an ass one. I believe the I believe the Twilight of Spirits was kind of a non-grid. The last one, End of Darkness, I don't think is even tactical. It looks like it's more of an action RPG. Yeah, I don't recommend the Steam version for this one. Seems like the Steam version is the worst version to get. Better go with the GOG version, which is like $5 on GOG right now. So apparently that one runs better on modern PCs. Steam version not so much. Will the force recover? Yeah, thank you, Sentinel. Yeah, probably the best way of playing this game right now, unless you have the the OG Xbox version and like a modern Xbox. It's basically the version I'm playing right now. I got playing the original Xbox game, but it upscales it to like higher resolution, or whatever, on the Xbox. That one works pretty good. Bye.
Well, I suppose that's it.
There you are. The Guardian and I had to run back up through the inn. It's really quiet there, so I think the monsters are all gone.
Hooray!
You should probably go down to his camp and check with Lord Yun. He'll likely want to reward you. The Bunman and I'll make our way back to Tien's Landing. If you need my axes or whatever he does, just call.
Brilliant Gem of Balance. That's a really nice gem. +4 body, mind, and spirit. Alright, guess we'll switch it up for this one. It's really strong. Man, our stats just like boosted, like our health and all our pools just went up like crazy there. Ah, this was a plot mission. Well, yes and no. I guess it's a plot mission if you went open hand, but I guess if you went like closed fist, you could have killed the fox, and just, I'm guessing you wouldn't have had access to this area here. Hope they have enough like open palm to impress Mr. Zvo now. This will. Can I get rid of this? I'm never going to be able to understand the way of the closed fist. I go to the pirate lair. Characters seem to be stuck in the vertical while taking turns. Spirit font. Exactly
I wondered how long it would be before you made your way down here. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but the air has changed considerably. The forest shadow herself appeared here in this camp while the earth shook. She explained what was happening on my lands. She explained what happened in the inn. Nasty business, that. Glad you had the skills to deal with that. Mother, was it?
Speaks had to be eliminated. I'm glad I could help.
That they did. Imagine such horrors trapped under my own land. Here is the wind map you wanted. The copy is near perfect, and I assure you that the assassins will never know you have it.
This forest will be passable anytime soon.
Allow me to answer that, Lord. While it seems that you've solved the problem with the forest, that doesn't mean the ghosts will simply up and leave. If we're lucky, then you stop things from getting worse, and time will provide the cure.
Oh, the PC version of Morrowind is definitely the best version, but I was surprised how well it ran on the Xbox. I expected it to run worse than it did. The only issue with the Xbox, especially if you play it for a long period of time, like, you know, if you do the majority of the content in the game, you start getting dirty disk errors, which is always scary. And that's like a point where, like, you're, you know, there's a decent chance that your save being corrupted kind of thing. So, but yeah, the Xbox One runs surprisingly well. I didn't try to, like, I didn't have my Series X at the time, so I imagine, you know, if we're running on the Series X, it's probably even better, but it's probably closer to the PC version. But yeah, original Xbox game, yeah, it's pretty good. Especially for, like, you know, compared to any other game of that era. It was kind of crazy how open world, like, you have this big open world game on a console that, at that time. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, Morrowind was a big step forward for Western RPGs, at least on consoles. What will you do now?
We will stay on here for a while. These trees will need tending. Besides, I think
Series X, but not all. Just a very small subset of them. Mostly like Microsoft-owned games. There's probably like 60 or so games, Xbox games, that runs on the Series X. But the newer ones, either the Xbox One or the Series X. Anything with a disk drive, obviously. Although I'm assuming, like, there's probably some games you can get on Game Pass. I imagine the Morrowind games, like any of the Elder Scrolls games, you could probably get on Game Pass. Because, you know, Microsoft owns those now. Owns that library.
Indeed, it is. You have my deepest gratitude. I had virtually given up hope, and you appeared
Is
like
Dragon
a gift
Orta?
from
Oh,
the
yeah.
heavens. Farewell. That map will carry you safely if you can find a flyer with the range. I wish you all the best of luck.
If they ever bring out a Daggerfall remaster, I'll play that.
It's good to see you again. Is there anything I can do for you?
I never really played any of the other Panzer Dragoon games other than Saga, but Saga was amazing, so...
Have a look and tell me what you need.
I almost have the 10,000 I need for that other thing. Should I pick this up? It's plus 3 intuition. Lose a little bit of chi, but it's only $1,000, whatever. Let's buy it. It's available on PC for free. Yeah, isn't there like a big fan mod now for Daggerfall? That actually makes it pretty good. Like ports it to like a modern engine and stuff like that. Yeah, an unofficial HD remake pretty much, yeah. Zvei is better than Panzer Dragoon 1. Oh, 'cause I didn't read this one yet. The collection of indignities suffered by Minister Sheng at the hands of backward shantytown of Tian's Landing. His hat has been soiled. A parchment was stolen from him before a speech at the community gathering. His cat was viciously threatened. A chair at his table was placed backwards. His finger was slammed in a door not once, but thrice. An egg was thrown at him by an unknown assailant. His cart was stolen, filled with soiled garments, and then returned. His face was ridiculed by young children. His prized tonberry was squashed. It was suggested that he performs acts of deliberate indecency upon himself. He was forced to suffer the interminable and petty gripes of his people. His hair was accused of being impermanent and false. The honor of his family was impugned. He suffered a disabling attack by a pack of bees. Not the bees. His reputation was maligned by brigands. Brigands! A local dog evacuated in the minister's shoe. He was given a gift of turtle eggs by a visiting merchant. It was suggested that he would be able to trace his lineage to a simple courtesan. He was referred to as Smelly. Slipped in mud, no doubt placed in his path by jealous townsfolk. Sailors burned down his office. Some of these are a little bigger than others. Alright, see if we have enough for Mistress Vo now. Hey, Poopnado. How's it going? Thank you for that. Alright, we learn the style.
Always a pleasure to talk. Yes, I know. It is good that you have come to me.
Come on. Okay.
You deserve to learn to control.
Okay, good. I have enough.
You must
I thought she was going to say no.
Stone can never truly be controlled. It is the only way you will learn the true secrets of Stone Immortal. I will not force you into this decision.
I'll face Stone Immortal with no fear in my heart.
Good. This will not be an easy test.
Should have
but
saved
I
first.
suspect you are ready for it.
Legendary strike. Long sword.
That was hard.
Well done. Very few can withstand Stone Immortal.
You stand back a little
Only
bit.
those who
Personal
understand
space,
the world
personal
around
space.
them, in fact. You understand your place,
God
and yet
damn it.
you are not afraid to use your strength when it is required. That will serve you well in this lifetime. And as I said, that will serve you well.
That was, it was like inside of me. Are there other tasks I must complete before you train me?
None. You walk the high path, and you are a skilled warrior. That is enough for me. Don't mind him. Men become temperamental at his age. Here, let me teach you to coax the earth to do your bidding. Only your connection to the world and your understanding of your place will convince them.
So I'm a firebender and an earthbender now. It's an honor to have learned from you, Mistress Vo.
It was an honor to teach what I could. I am not the instructor Master Jian was, but his lessons would not have suited your temperament. Remember to remain true to the high path. The earth only serves those who know their place among all things.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's the fan upgrade, whatever. Supposed to be pretty good. And we just need that to be ported to a physical console version. Like that'll ever happen.
Indeed. Shall we meet again next year, Jian? You have made that proclamation every year for 2 decades. Those teeth must be
2 decades?
frightfully
How old
long
is she?
by now. However do you open your mouth anymore? Until next year, you old goat.
Stone Immortal. like too many different styles. Let's try. Adrian. Yep. Jade Empire. It's like KOTOR, but in Asia or something. It's great. Alright. Go talk to the leader dude. Don't want to drop that kind of money if single use. Do it, Sunfall. It's worth it. It's Orda.
Hello, hello. Don't think I'm ungrateful for your earlier efforts. I do, however, have much to do. Was any man ever so eternally busy as Minister Sheng?
PC version character always faces forward. Oh yeah. Apparently, I guess the PC versions aren't as good controller wise. Like a Quintet will catch up any moment now. It's just biding its time. All of a sudden, it'll just jump up 110 votes.
Very well, run along. Now that the dam is closed again, Minister Sheng is on his way back to the Imperial City. I'm sure of it.
One guy used a mod that removed the black bars in the cutscenes and looked really weird. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, it makes it look more cinematic, I guess. It's like fancy, cinematic look. Ooh. Right, let's go get the flyer now. Unless there's other side quests, but unless new ones unlocked, wouldn't be any more. Just that one there, which we can't do because we're not closed fist. Is there anything worth buying from these guys? So I'm assuming all these areas are like one, or like once you're gone, you're gone. Like you're not coming back. I guess so. 2 or 3. It's the one where we're in Tien's village or whatever. I just finished. Only thing left to do in this is to get the flyer from the pirates. So I just finished doing the forest there, talking to the spirit, defeating Mother in the inn. So yeah, pretty much like one side quest away from finishing this area. Yeah, it did. Both Xenoblade and Mugen Souls were on previous ones. I forget what Xenoblade lost to. Must have been something with a lot of votes. Something vague, I forget what it was. But either way, Xenoblade like caught up. Like Xenoblade, I think was 40-something votes, and Mugen was like 70-something votes. And before the stream ended, after I chose to fast forward, Xenoblade was already like caught up and surpassed Mugen Souls. Everybody wants Xenoblade. Oh yeah, Tales of Symphonia, that's right.
Business sure has dropped with those sailors gone.
Ignore the spots. You won't catch anything from me. Well, nothing dangerous.
Run away.
Everything I am, I owe to the Emperor.
Mugen Souls is like a... It's like a compile hard tactical RPG that's very like Disgaea-like. But, you know, compile hard, so obviously there's a lot of like fan service crap in there.
Hello
Hail
again.
the Emperor.
What's on your mind this fine day? I'd be happy to. I'll be leaving Tien's Landing someday soon, and silver always helps the trip go smoother. Let's see what I can teach you.
Yeah. I just love when they have console exclusives, right? I can grab all of these, and it's going to, let's see, I'll get like +4 health. I'll get -3 chi, +7 focus, and 3 charm. Whatever, just buy it all. This guy have anything to sell? Doesn't show up as a merchant,
You
but
return! It... Yes, yes, and yes!
Okir Okun 1.
alright, we got this flawless weapon. But I don't want to have to level up a new weapon. That's the problem with it. Anytime you get new styles and stuff, you get like all these points that you get when you level up. You don't level up very often in this game, and you can't transfer them from one thing to the other. So you get a new style, and like, all right, well, I can't really use this anymore because I put my points in this style. So it's kind of annoying. Are they JDs? Oh, yeah. Where's the guy I want? Is he over here? Okay, over here. Yeah, the game, you know, I mean, there's a lot of browns and grays and greens because, you know, got 6th generation, but then you have all these nice, like, sunsets and stuff. Nice skybox for this era. Looks even better in HDR. Yeah, this is like the version, like if you use an OG Xbox version one on the newer Xbox systems, like X Series X or Xbox One or whatever, then yeah, this is the version you get. So you get like upscaled graphics, so you get higher resolution textures, higher resolution, higher frame rate, etc. So it looks quite nice. Yeah, the face textures. You really see a difference when it switches to an FMV, which suddenly like the resolution, everything just drops. It just looks so much worse than FMVs.
There you are.
Yeah, there's no way. It
When I got down
definitely
here,
runs way
I
better.
wasn't sure I actually met you. Too much wine in me. I thought you might have been a dream, but here you are.
I can take you to the pirates if you still want to go. It'll be an easy trip. The river is quite tame again since you closed the dam. No danger at all. Until you meet the pirates.
Yeah, which I mean, to be fair, they had to stick a lot onto the disc, right? There's a lot of voice acting, so I'm sure they were probably compressed to hell in order to make them fit. Give me the pirate camp.
I'll take you. And if the pirates slit your throat and dump your body in the river, I'll bring you back to town for a
That's nice of you.
burial. If they leave your body on land, you're out of luck.
I guess I'll have to trust you, but I really don't like boats. Or the water.
You follow her?
I can take you no farther. Be wary in this place. Pirates everywhere.
Maybe that was Guybrush Threepwood, the one in the loading screen. Come with me, I could use your help.
Not I. Remember, this barge is our only way out of here. Someone has to guard it, or else
Guybrush
the
Threep
pirates
killer.
could cut us off.
If any pirates come by and try to take my barge, I'll show them how well I use my paddle. Good luck to you in there. And if you need to leave in a hurry, just come running.
How high up are we? Like, not even near the water. Maybe the tide went out as soon as we landed. Yeah. Maybe it was a big wave that just, like, crashed us up on top of this place. Yeah, let's just hide behind this rock. I'm sure they totally won't spot us.
Nikno irkut fan sonwissong ofir nawas wasa ir sonwat.
I'm sorry. Your brothers inside made me clean up their chicken bones. I came as soon as I finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
Wasa ir atanopa uno fakira ukno aku. Wonowir apa wafa er ukir okir wo iferk. Wasa ir atanopa uno fakira ukno aku.
I'm sorry. Don't beat me. I'll get the wine and some food, yes?
This is usually the area the Polish game review TV programs focused on. What, the pirate area, specifically?
Trip me, make me crawl like a dog. Yeah, this'll teach them a lesson they won't forget. Come on, stupid rope, come on. Make them sorry they ever... Huh? Wait, don't hurt me, I was just... Hey, you're no pirate. I remember the face of everyone I used to sail with, and I've never seen you before.
Hyper. Who are you?
My name's Chung. Once I was a pirate on the river, but things were different then.
You took an arrow to the knee.
We took pride in our work. We were professionals, not like these lazy, drunken louts. The younger pirates used to look up to me. Now they treat me like dirt. They treat me worse than that slave cleaning the pier. But I'm gonna get even. I'll show them.
What are you doing with that rope?
Those drunks on the pier were supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope.
Super convenient.
One quick pull and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But my old bones can't pull hard enough to loosen the knots in the rope.
You know, scissors exist. Or weapons, daggers, you know, whatever. But the slave cleaning the dock.
I got nothing against the kid, but dropping the cannon is the easiest way to wipe out everyone on the pier. Tough break for the kid, but much easier for you.
Had nothing to do with the blue alien sex scene they showed. Oh yeah. Seen the same Mass Effect 1 review probably 20 times in the summer. Wow. That's lazy. Won't hurt an innocent.
You want to take the guards on face to face, I won't stop you. Still think you should use the rope, though. Tough break for the kid cleaning the pier, but much easier for you. But whatever you're gonna do it quick. Won't be long until those pirates on the dock start wondering what's taking me so long with their wine.
Longsword!
Disoriented thing kind of is annoying.
They're dead. I don't have to sweep the dock no more. You saved me. But there's more pirates inside. Lots more. They'll catch you, and you'll be a slave like the rest of us. Or they'll
Cover
kill
character? Is she the cover character? I guess she kind of is. Well, she was like the balanced character, so... It was like speed balance or... Let's see, it was speed balance, magic, and strong. Of course, strong was male only, magic was female only, and the other two had like male or female versions. So I figured I'd go balanced. What do you know about the other pirates here?
This whole island is crawling with pirates. They'll kill you. They won't catch me again. I know where to hide.
What do you want? The Guardian wouldn't like me talking about that. He's busy now. The other is hurting, and he's keeping him inside. All the
Other?
evil that has been done makes him stronger.
Who's the other?
I shouldn't say. Just by naming him, thinking of him, it draws him closer to the surface, gives him more power. The Guardian said that in all things there is balance, and for light there is dark within each of us. The other is his darkness, for the good he has to do. That's what he says.
The other is like the Guardian?
I can't talk about him. Already he hears me, and the Guardian is having trouble keeping him back. Please, don't mention him again. The Guardian is my friend. He's a part of me. But the other is a part of me, too. Sometimes they pull so hard in different ways, I can't.
Strong wildflower.
I try to be strong, and the Guardian gives me hope. But sometimes it's all I can do to convince me I'm still myself. Will you stay with me and keep me in myself?
Sounds wrong. Too much baggage. I'll help you, wildflower.
Thank you.
Hey, Banner.
Try not to be a bother, but the Guardian says we must stay with you. I hope you'll be my friend. Is there anything else you wanted? You need to repair your ship? For the place you're going and the man you want to find? The Guardian says it's a mightier task than you think, but that you're special too. I think you're special too. All the others are people, but you're different.
Boo-hoo.
Thank you. Is there anything else you wanted? Okay.
Yeah, suck it up, little kid. All you have to do is deal with a demon, an internal demon.
Gems lately. Just look and see.
It is an honor to fight at your side. The forest was a disturbing place. Such destruction. It was horrible, even if it was mostly unseen. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
Sure.
Our time in the forest was very troubling to me. To see such distance between the concerns of men and
Yeah, just traveling merchant.
is something I am still getting used to. I have been sensitive to these things for as long as I can remember, but it was not always such a disturbing talent. There used to be harmony.
When did you notice a change?
It was very gradual. The world just seems to be filling up with spirits that have no place to go. That this affected even the forest shadow is very disturbing. It makes me wonder how deep the trouble goes, and what mortals like us are supposed to do about it. What do you think? Master Li thought you were tied to this somehow. Can you comfort me?
Oh my. No help, no interest in helping the weak or dependent. I don't know, but I'm glad that you wanted me to.
Your appreciation is just what I was looking for, and I am grateful. I know we will do what we can, even if the world moves in ways we cannot fathom. I am glad we can talk like this. It soothes my mind. I hope we can continue another time. Be well, my friend.
She wants to be comforted.
Ready to serve. Yes? Is there something you want? I've said enough for the time being. The events that surround you cause me great concern. I want to see more of what is coming before I decide my next action. I've said... Goodbye then.
The fun starts now. What? What do you want? I remember one time I was hired by two warring clans. They were going to discuss a peace treaty, and they wanted me to make sure things didn't get out of hand. A bunch of fights broke out in the first few days, but after I killed a few dozen of their clansmen, they settled down. That's when things got boring.
Would like Hagrid is best Hagrid.
The next 3 days to talk and talk, And if they hadn't let me dip into their wine stocks, I might have snapped sooner than I did.
Why couldn't they reach a peaceful agreement? Love the subtle face movements whenever you choose, like, races. Surprised he lasted this long.
The clan leaders were agreed on peace except for one thing. Jinlo, a beautiful clanswoman. Both leaders wanted her and neither would give her up. After 5 days, it looked like the peace would fall apart. It looked like the two leaders were about to come to blows over Jinlo, so I stepped in. It was my job to stop them from fighting, so I cleaved the wench in two and told them each to take a half. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
That's nothing. What happened then?
They weren't too happy with my decision. Everyone turned on me. Of course, they all died, but they gave it a good effort. I don't know what they were so upset about. Better a quick death by the sword than the prolonged agony of your heart being ripped from your chest and thrown to the dogs. Nah.
Nah.
I just hope we don't bump into my suspicious spouse.
When we're gonna run to his spouse. Probably when we go to the Imperial capital.
Thank you again for rescuing me from those things. I owe you my deepest gratitude. Is there some way I can be of assistance? As I mentioned, I am but a simple bun master, with a dear wife who has turned my life into a miserable cesspool devoid of humor and excitement. Bless her soul. My wife ensures that I work very hard every day to become the best bun master in the Imperial City, perhaps the best in all the Empire. Though I was one of the most respected fighters in the Empire before I met my precious bride, she made sure that I became something more, or less.
Why doesn't she like you fighting?
As I mentioned before, my style requires that I drink. She detests drinking, though there are things she detests even more, like talk of us separating. My loving wife would knead me into several small dumplings and boil me in hot oil if she suspected I was even speaking to you about leaving her. Life is not all bad, though. I may have lost all my dignity and self-respect, along with my ability to fight, or even make a tight fist. But I am a bun master of some renown.
Get your homo speak with your wife.
I would sooner return to the cannibals and offer them what little flesh is left on my bones. But let's not discuss such things, if you don't mind. As you wish. I will be here waiting impatiently if you require anything.
Bun master is a euphemism. I'm sure once we meet his wife, it probably won't be.
Kukun Asul.
I will not let you down.
Those pirates didn't seem to give you much trouble at all. Back in my day, a pirate knew how to fight, but these young ones are soft and weak. Gao ruined everything. I tried to tell them, but nobody listened. You'd think the Lotus Assassins would have been a warning. Even a pirate knows better than to get mixed up with them.
Tell me about Gao.
Gao the Greater, as he calls himself, is the leader of the guild, a powerful crime syndicate. They never used to bother with us until Gao came to power. Gao himself came and took over our operations. He began building the flyers, and he made slaving our main activity. My own men turned on me. Now they treat me like a dog. A few months later, the Lotus Assassins showed up. Gao must have some kind of deal worked out with them. Whatever they're up to, it must be something big.
Tell me about the Lotus Assassins.
They showed up shortly after Gao took over, working with him and his guild. Inquisitor Lim seems to be in charge of the Lotus Assassins here. Gao and Lim don't get along. They both like to be in charge. Be careful if you run into Lim. There's something very wrong about him.
What do you know about the airships?
Back in my day, a pirate ship stayed on the water where it belonged. Now they've got some kind of factory up on the top floor where they build those blasted airships.
Excellent.
There's something suspicious about those airships. Sure, the pirates use them, but I think that's just a cover so the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please. Ask away, and I'll do my best to answer. Any enemy of Gao and the Lotus Assassins is a friend of mine.
You're a pirate. How'd you end up as a servant?
Oh, I was more than just a pirate. I was captain. I robbed and pillaged up and down these waters, but I did things differently. We sailed the waters, not the skies.
Totally different.
Then Gao came with his Lotus Assassins and airships, and suddenly my ideas were old-fashioned. My men turned on me, and Gao kept me around as a broken-down servant. I spent my life as a pirate, and look where it got me. Now I'm barely above the slaves. If you see Gao, give him a kick for me, even if he's already dead. Watch yourself in this place. 1 minute you're on top, and the next you're on the bottom, bowing and scraping.
Oh. That was fun. Love it took like a minute, so anybody on the bridge would have been like, hey, what is that thing going down here?
Focus!
Did destroy everything. This Doom RPG? I did. I played I played a game already on with a fast forward that was that was based on the same engine. It was what the hell was it called? I forget the name. Orcs and Elves. Like an id RPG on the DS. History of Flight Volume 1. The first person to attempt flight was Cao Shang, an early scholar who originally came from the prosperous East. Those idea was creative, and they were hardly sound. Cao Shang made an early end after he strapped several canisters of dragon powder to a bamboo chair and ignited it. It was first rumored that he had survived the ill-fated mission, but few truly believed that anyone could survive such a disastrous explosion. His death, however, was not completely in vain. Several of his writings were studied by later scholars, and some of his ideas were adapted in the first successful human flights. Balanced. Storm one, I mean, the petrification, I guess, is good, but more speed, more. First engineering. Can Doom RPG run on everything? Port to the Amiga. I imagine it's probably easier to run that than to run, like, actual Doom. It's not to worry as much for frame rate and stuff.
He's freed the slaves! You'll pay for that, maggot!
Will I? If you scum have any sense at all, you'll stand aside. Let me go drive a blade through your master's throat and I'll forget I saw you.
Good old Cam Clark.
We'll sit back and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we drew you a map to his room?
Ukir akuno su ukut ni sisa ir kanto.
I wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man. He can't beat all of us.
Look around. The odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
What are you talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us? Don't let her grace and beauty fool you. She's deadly. This is your last chance to get out of here alive.
So, the thief brought a friend. That just means you won't die alone. Attack!
How'd I know you'd be deadly in a fight? You'll have to accept my apologies for dragging you into that, but I can't afford to be stopped. Not now. My name is Sky. It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand these slaving dogs. We make quite the pair.
Love interest, I guess. I guess he's probably more the open palm love interest, while the other guy was the closed fist palm love interest. Good thing I was here to save you.
Indeed. I find I'm just not saved enough these days. Shame that. It was obvious you weren't with the pirates. Why not deal with them quickly? There's bigger game above us. Speaking of which, there's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack.
I know your way around here so well.
It's funny what things you can learn if you just ask at the right time. Like when you have a knife to someone's throat. Things like how to reach the upper levels of this place despite that security door.
Why are you here?
I'm here on a personal matter. A man in this place took something very valuable from me, and I intend to repay him the favor.
This man, Gao the Greater.
If I had more time, I'd want to know what brought you here. I expect it's quite the tale. Yes, I hunt Gao the Greater, though I will not say why. It is a personal matter. I won't be stopped now that I'm this close, and luckily you're here. That'll make it easier to reach the upper levels where he hides himself away.
How do I know I can trust you?
You're here for your reasons, and I'm here for mine. Somehow I doubt they conflict. Besides, we'll need each other's help to get through that door.
Let's talk about that door of yours, or that plane of yours.
The door at the top of this stair is locked through a fairly ingenious mechanism. Gao's engineer, Kang the Mad, designed it for security.
How does the mechanism work?
Kang the Mad is a crafty fellow. The door requires 2 to unlock it. Up high there is a platform with a release lever. The door must be operated while the lever is held forward. There used to be a sentry up there who handled that kind of thing, but he had an accident.
Poor
I can
guy.
climb up and pull the lever easily enough. You can open the door when it's unlocked.
What's on the other side of the door?
My best guess would be guards willing to die for their master. You shouldn't have too much trouble helping them reach that goal.
Once the door is open, we can go our separate ways. I have my goals, and I'm sure you have yours. Since we both have much to do, why don't I go unlock the door now?
Well, we work together if the door is open.
Coming from you, that's a tempting offer. I'm a fool to turn you down. But I think what I've come here to do is something I must do alone. I should go now, but I have to ask in case we never meet again. Where did you study?
Tutor Master Lee of Two Rivers.
He must have been a genius. You fight like no one I've seen before.
Heard this kind of thing before. Why is this so strange about how I fight?
It's not so much strange as it is intriguing. No one I've ever met fights like you do. It's subtle, but your movements bait your foes into seeing an opening that isn't there. It's like a clever trap.
I just mash buttons.
I'm sorry, I'm wasting time neither of us can spare. I'll get ready and pull the lever when you're near the door. Good luck with whatever brought you to this place.
Nara irfonia wonu kanawa ofa ir kanawa wonu.
Oh yeah, her. How'd you end up here?
Ukir nekbo sise sayer wosayer nifuyer. Sayer yo woya yer ni tatatier ni sasapika.
I'll find Fuyo for you.
Akwak wo sosonia sonophonia sisayer now.
Probably broke her a few times. What are these supposed to be? Just sitting there and they just... Maybe it's full of like insects, or I guess it's just hot torture methods. The monkeys in there.
Be careful in here. This could be a trap.
You think?
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City. Another day, and I will bring you the amulet fragment.
I lose confidence in you with each passing hour, Lim. You should have been back by now. Why haven't you ordered Gao to grant you one of his flyers?
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Don't try to pin your failings on me, Lim. I've delivered everything I promised. It's only a matter of time until I finish the special dragonfly to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Until you finish? I designed that dragonfly. I built it, not Gao. That dragonfly is Kang's masterpiece.
Silence the mad fool!
I've heard rumors of a spy disrupting our operations in the Southland. Maybe this is all too much for you to handle. Perhaps I should come out there personally.
That will not be necessary, mistress. I will deal with the troublemaker here and return to the Imperial City in one day. You heard Mistress Jia. I can't waste any more time here. Get that flyer finished now.
Jia is not my mistress, Lim, and I don't take orders from you either. Remember, if not for my son, you would never have discovered where the glorious strategist was hiding.
I am well aware of your son's role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than you do.
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao? Tell me!
Of course, Gao. I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report from the destruction of 2 rivers. Your son, Gao the Lesser, is dead.
No! This can't be! You lie!
I speak the truth. It seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition of his body, it sounds like he died quite painfully.
No! Young Gao was everything to me. Damn you and your black heart, Lim. Damn you! I want to be alone. I must grieve for my son. No one is to disturb me. No one!
If I can get to the Imperial City fast enough, I can give the amulet fragment to Death's Hand himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Jia may be in for a surprise. We shall see. You may have your workshop back, Mad One. I suspect Gao will be preoccupied for some time, so I'm in charge now. I suggest you finish your dragonfly today.
Interruptions? Who designed that dragonfly? Did you build something to make his sandals explode?
Gao didn't seem to be as, like, I don't know, put together as you expected him to be as, like, this leader of this syndicate. What's interesting is any of these FMVs that have your character showing up in them, they have to do like another FMV for every character.
You handled the guards well with your punching and kicking. I was going to make more of an explodey thing, but kicking worked well too.
Who are you?
I am Kang, the Mad. I make things explode, and I make things fly, and I'm very good at both. The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much.
You built flyers.
Do I build flyers? Do I build flyers? Yes. Have you heard differently? Fantastical things, but misused by Gao and his cohorts. I have saved the best for myself. My greatest invention is in the launch room upstairs. Light and fast, she has weapons and capacity no other flyer does. The marvelous Dragonfly.
Excellent, now you die. Build Gao a special flyer.
Under protest, Gao does not appreciate what I make. He misuses, and worse, he duplicates and diminishes their glory. Well, no more. The Dragonfly will not function. Gao wants to give my machine to the Lotus Assassins, but I stopped him. I hid the extraneous dust inductor. Well, no one will find it. Try to fly without that. But they can make a new inductor. It is extraneous after all. So, a few days ago, I blew up the inscrutable power source.
Not the inscrutable power source.
Only make short hops.
Certification hurts quality. Aren't duplicates identical?
Yes, yes, the bolts are the same. But think about this. If there is one marvelous dragonfly, it is the best of its kind. Make 100, and they are each only average. A flyer must appeal to the heavens with beauty and singular ingenuity. Why, I bet some of my mosquitoes have even fallen from the sky for seemingly no reason at all.
Are you helping against Gao and the Lotus Assassins?
Yes, of course. What do you think I've been saying? You need to listen more carefully. If you stage a combat-related accident for Gao, like falling down a flight of punches, I'll replace the inductor on the dragonfly, and we can fly away. What do you say?
Square Fix Final Fantasy 13-2 works on the Steam Deck. Nice. I agree. I'll see what I can do.
You are sure to profit from this partnership. In fact, I've never accidentally exploded anyone traveling with me, so that alone is a benefit of my presence. Anyway, you go ahead, and once all the kicking is done, I'll come along and we'll see what's what. For now, let me think. We'll need explosives that explode. Yes, goodbye. Go and leave me to think.
Dragon Age Veilguard works on Steam Deck if you put it on most graphics. Put it like 2 polygons on screen at once. What's the point of this door? It leads to nothing. I guess that, yeah, that thing comes down, I guess, and then you can exit that way. Hey, Steve. Thank you. Beat it twice. Is that good of a game that you beat it twice? Is it choose a city to save and destroy? Got it. This is branching paths. Yeah, that's all that matters, right? As long as you enjoyed it. Am I going up this way or am I going this way? Let's go this way. Good choice.
Please, don't burn me. I'll do anything you want.
I'm sure you will, child. But deep inside, you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these thoughts. You can have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
Help me, please!
You wandered into the wrong room, slave.
Longsword!
Sword is OP.
Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tien's Landing.
Guess the slave baker didn't finish with this one. Don't speak to her like that.
I don't want to be a slave. I just want to get out of this place.
Gauss is not selling these slaves now. I am. This girl's not for sale.
Utataya okayoya fonia sisa ia rusta pafawe ia toya.
They use like an old tongue. It's basically a way to like have some other voice acting thrown in there that, you know, they don't have to do as much voice acting. You only have to do a couple lines of dialogue and just reuse that. But a lot of times, like I haven't seen it used often enough that it seems like they're just using it to for like filler, right? Like a lot of times they have like the old tongue voice actors sound different. Like it's not like the same person that voices like 20 different characters, that kind of thing. So but I mean, it's definitely shorter than the English version. Like their lines there, like, you know, that's probably like half the length of time it would take to do an English line. So
Sisa ia akawayo kupfaia wo tuko utro.
yeah, exactly. It even sounds very, very similar to the KOTOR one. Like these guys sound like Twi'leks.
Saya yo woya ye ni tatathia ni sasapika. Satha kawayer sonuyer kawayer payer nasi sunkut. Owowo sun so anawa kawaras tata safayet.
I'm glad you're safe, Mother.
Yeah, they make a lot of the older characters speak in the old tongue, which makes sense. But yeah, like each of them have like their own unique things, so it's not really to save disk space as much, but it does break down the dialogue like a bit in terms of the amount of actual like space it would take. Because if it takes half the time to say the old tongue version, there you go, you just saved a bunch of space. It's the only way I could see it. Yeah, I mean it's Jade Empire ease. It's like a fake dialect, right? And of course, you know, they already made like a fake dialect thing with for KOTOR, with Twi'lek and stuff, so they just reused that, it seems. Yeah. If you have like a longer dialogue trees for just NPCs and stuff. I mean, definitely, like when you do talk to a character with the old tongue and they have a decent amount of dialogue, you hear the same lines over and over. Not over and over, but you definitely like rehear the same lines. But most of the time, the old tongue characters are just like ones you encounter once, and they have a set line of dialogue, and that's it. And there's definitely a lot more characters that speak English than speak the old tongue, so.
Did you see Gao when he went by? There was fire in his eyes.
There's always fire in his eyes. Dark magic burns inside him.
Yeah, but this time it was worse. Better stay out of his way for the next little while. Something really set him off.
Wait a minute. You there! Who are you? You can't be up here.
Camera, please. That star kind of sucks.
Kupuir wo aso.
But when I save the game and the game's like a millisecond later, it's like, alright, let me save. Thanks, game. I had it.
Longsword!
I hate these horses. Ogre.
You can't catch me!
That's looking like an MK reject, yeah. Wasn't much of a boss, though. History of Flight Volume 2. The first known successful flight was made by Mad Fong. Though he had studied to become a scholar, he was kicked out of school for destroying one of their buildings. Based on the history books, it is difficult to determine if Fong was a genius or insane. Either way, his teachings were original and in the end successful. Though his first several attempts were unsuccessful, he refused to give up. Despite the cost and the obvious danger to his own life, Fong persevered until he completed his first prototype flyer. The flyer didn't do much more than hop across the landscape, but it was a start. A year later, he was able to travel for nearly a mile before crashing and unfortunately dying in the process. Good old Fong. Good old Wilbert Fong. This feels like a puzzle. You gotta, like, put enough water in this thing to balance it, but you only have, like, 2 jugs. Configuration of horse. What does that even mean? Found the strange excerpt from a diary. The pages were torn from the book, but kept together as if they were an important secret. In his ravings, my husband talked of a madman with eyes of metal, and of a strange island in the sky. His words frightened me, but none more than when he clutched my arm. Suddenly lucid. It's the tiger, he said. Fear burning in his eyes. Tiger feeds on the stone of the cow, torn from the bovine's innards. All but the cogs are watching, waiting and active, waiting for the tiger to feed. After his recovery, my husband remembered nothing of his journeys or his raving, except one. The tiger feeds on the stone of the cow, torn from the bovine's innards. All but the cogs are watching. Alright, so something tiger, cow, and cogs not watching or something. Tower of Hanoi, yeah. Nope, that thing's broken. Good job.
That was exciting. I wonder what's inside.
That was exciting.
The Guardian doesn't like what's happened. They've brought others from outside and made them fight.
Gonna fight an elephant man? Where's that thing glowing? Like we should be able to target it with something.
This area is forbidden. Only Gao himself is allowed to enter. You must be destroyed.
I have no quarrel with you.
Nor I you. But the power of Gao's magic compels me. He summoned me to this place and bound me to guard this chamber. The penalty for all who enter is death. I, Zhanxi, the great elephant demon, must crush you.
Nope, that was easy. Rip Zhanxi. We could have been friends. Aura of Malice gem. Gee, I wonder if we can use that one. Sculler's Gem of Fate. Gem of the Frail Sculler. Address the elephant in the room. Ba-dum-tsh. Plus 100 experience from books. Well, if I remember to equip that before reading a book, I totally will not. This is monologue shouldn't die so fast, yeah. Ow. A little spicy. So many gems. How are we doing for money, by the way? Didn't have to buy that other...
Dead or alive, it doesn't matter to me.
Oh, I
What
have
can I
enough
get
for the
for you?
tiger style. Or if this is any good. Bonsai tree. Is that considered a book? Nope. It's not a book.
Go away, Lim. My son is dead. Leave me to my grief, or I will see that you join him.
Listen to me, Gao. Your son may not be lost forever. The Lotus Assassins have power, even over the dead.
I know all about the necromancy of the Lotus Assassins. Take your false hope and go, or I'll... Wait. You dare disturb me in my grief? I said no interruptions. You will pay for... Wait. You are not one of my servants. I know you. You are one of Master Li's students. You are the one who killed my Gao.
You want to kill him. You left me no choice.
Your words mean nothing. You're a murderer, a killer. Gao was everything to me, and now he's gone. Damn you and that school. My Gao was never good enough for Master Li. You were always his prize pupil. And now my son is...
Enough, Gao! This troublemaker has disrupted our plans from the beginning. It had to be them in the ruins, and someone aided the troublesome Lord Yun in the forest.
It is time to end your meddling.
Perhaps if I offer your head, and track down that accursed Zhu, who has been seen in the area, enough old scores will be settled to earn my life.
We know about Sagacious Zoo.
Is that what he calls himself now? Hardly an honest representation of the blood he's spilled. It doesn't matter. No matter your allies, I cannot let you survive. Enough talk! I will delay your death no longer. May your fall sate the anger of Death's Hand, will of the Emperor.
Longsword! Focus!
Claws now with the hidden tiger thing. That was pretty easy. I think I'm pretty OP now with this sword. I mean, I did boost the damage to max, but... What did I just pick up? I just picked up... Okay, it gave me more slots. Okay, yeah, I just picked up part of that, part of the amulet. So it gave me more slots. Let's see... 6 spirit... Fortune seems pretty good. It's 1 spirit plus 1 mind.
Dead already. Damn it all. I wanted nothing more than to watch this man die.
Where have you been?
After I left you, I stumbled across some very interesting documents. Perhaps I spent too long poring over them, but I couldn't resist. Let me explain why I'm here. That should clarify things. You saw with your own eyes that these pirates were collecting slaves, right?
I also saw you free some of them.
True enough. I have a particular hatred for slavers. Gao's slaving operation found its way to my home several years ago. I was away at the time, but my daughter was there. Those black-hearted bastards took my daughter, Pin Mei. They killed her for resisting them. She was my only child. I lost her mother when Pin Mei was born, but my daughter was something precious in return. The slavers offered no such consolation.
It's horrible.
It has been 3 years since I lost my daughter, and I have spent that time tracking down the men who took her. My search led me here, to the lair of Gao the Greater. His men took my daughter, and I meant to even the score. On my way up here, I stumbled across records that show that this goes beyond Gao. The Lotus Assassins are his primary buyers.
Amen. Thank you very much. Gao the Greater is providing them with flyers as well.
Is that so? There can be no doubt, then. This goes beyond Gao the Greater. I have my vengeance, but how many others have suffered as I have because of the Lotus Assassins? Do you mean to go further with this? I would join you. Only a fool would oppose the Lotus Assassins, but 2 fools working together stand a better chance than one.
That's a great game. Enough fools surrounding me already. Good to have you along.
It'll be an honor to join you. Oh, and I stumbled across a little something on my way up here. It's probably something you need.
What is it?
Hey, that's the dust inductor I was hiding. The dragonfly can't fly without it. It was under the floorboards in my workshop last I looked. Well, next time I hide something, I'm packing explosives around it. Yes, explosives shaped like silver bananas. Stops thieves, monkeys, and monkey thieves in one fell swoop. Yeah.
Those monkey thieves are nasty.
You stand the best chance of facing down Gao's masters. We also have a far greater chance of succeeding together rather than apart. If you are planning to take on the servants of Death's Hand, you'll need all the help you can get.
Glad to have you aboard, Sky.
I assure you, I will be as devoted and capable as any of your other companions.
Ha! If I could harness all that hot air, I could make a furnace to power the whole of the Imperial City. Well, if you're done with all the talking, I have to go make the dragonfly ready for some flying.
Jade Empire in style. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it seems like at the beginning it's relatively hard. Now it's like my weapon's just too OP. I can kill most things pretty damn quickly with it. Of course, if I'm not fighting, like, if I'm fighting ghosts or something like that. Controller batteries are low. Guess I gotta switch my batteries. If I'm fighting anything other than, like, humans, I don't have access to that, but... Zither case. Box is obviously the main case for a type of musical instrument called the zither. Designed to be played across the lap or a table, the zither normally has strings stretched across the soundboard and a bridge to hold the strings of the case. Both are missing. I do have silk strings. I just need a bridge. Yeah, where did we get this inscrutable power source? Guess we already had it. Oh, the cow bezoar. Wasn't there a mention of the tiger eating the stone inside the cows? Must be what this is all about. There's a reason they call them, like, Mad... whatever his name is. Mad King. Greater Monk's Gem of Fate. Should replace these batteries. 1 second. My charger right here. There we go. Batteries back in the charger. Charge them up again. So I never understood why, like, Xbox, like, all the other console manufacturers come with, like, rechargeable controllers out of the box, but Xbox doesn't. Luckily, the batteries seem to last a long time, but it's weird that they still use, like, the AA stuff. Of course, Sony's, like, the worst when it comes to battery life. Yeah, but I mean, instead of AA's, you could just have, like, a pack that's the size of AA's, and boom, you just charge up your controller. You're good to go. Yeah, so that's the main upside, I guess. If you forget to charge your controller, you're like, shit. But I mean, usually you can charge it while you're playing anyways, so just have, like, a cord coming out of it for a little while. It's not that much of an inconvenience. Oh, stand. History of Flight Volume 3. Several years after Mad Fong's first successful flight, the scholar from the south discovered the unusual device simply known as the inscrutable power source. Years later, scholar Xu Wen came up with a design for a flyer that used his mysterious new device. Initial attempts bordered on apocalyptic, in one case destroying half a mountainside and a village that lay below. Several scholars tried to outlaw the use of a strange new energy source, but Shu Wen continued his experiments until at last he was successful. Fortunately, his prototype is too successful. Both he and his flyer took off at great speeds towards the north and was never seen again. Strength of wood. Two lithium rechargeables are 500 or 5,000 milliamp. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? I mean, they could just make a controller pack, built in a controller that has that kind of power. Has like, it would be less weight because you don't have to have all the extraneous stuff that batteries have to have in order for it to work, right? So I don't know. It just, I mean, like Sony by far is the worst when it comes to battery. Like every other every other controller, like use a Switch like Pro controller. That thing I never need to charge. I could go for like a week without having to charge that damn thing. Same thing with the Xbox One with those AA batteries. With the Xbox, like PlayStation, you're lucky to go like 8 hours without having to plug it in, right? Put my points into the things. I wonder if this is good at all. This might be good against, I guess, undead, but we already put a bunch of points in legendary strike, so it's kind of like, eh. They're both martial. I don't know. I wish I could like take points away. Oh, I can't. There's an undo. No, can't get points back. Let's put it in something that I know I'll use. Guess I need range attacks or something. Spy controller is 1800 milliamp. Yeah. It's really shitty any way you look at it. But of course they have that stupid light bar thing. They've got the, well, I guess not on the PS5. The PS5 doesn't have the light bar, right? Just PS4. But it has the, like, the touchpad thing, which I guess uses some extra juice, etc. But, like, I'm sure they could have engineered that to make it use a lot less power. It just, I don't know, I'm not sure if it's, like, a purposeful thing in order to, like, make it so you have to replace your controller more often or what, but yeah, that's right, the speaker. Forget about the speaker that like almost never gets used. Well, I mean, you probably had to have like circuitry in there to like make it so that the speaker's primed and ready to use, etc. So yeah, all that stuff just adds up. More doodads they have in there, the more drain gets put on the battery. Yeah, the rumble, but even then, like, you don't have that much rumble. And both, you know, the Xbox and the Switch ones have rumble, so.
Hey! Ha ha! Much kicking and such. It really gets the blood flowing. And explosions. Lots of blood flowing from those too. I replaced the dust inductor. The marvelous dragonfly will cross the sky at your whim for a short way. The heavens welcome my machines, but not without considerable cajoling. If you want to fly more than a short distance, I will need an inscrutable power source.
Which I happen to have. I have an inscrutable power source.
Ha! What wonders cling to you, my friend? There were only 2 in this whole region, and I destroyed one so Inquisitor Lim would not make off.
I don't remember where I got that inscrutable power source.
The other was with the Lotus Assassins, but the fools only used it for demolition. Now, here you stand with it.
Must have been at the bridge.
Dragonfly, and it will be ready to go. Not the ideal placement. If it shook more, the heavens might think we were afraid and take pity. This is more stable, but not as fun. Okay, she's ready to go. Hop on. I know a nice safe landing place just outside Tien's Landing. Very unlikely we'll crash.
What about Rue's waiting to take me back?
Don't worry about that. When the marvelous dragonfly takes off, the earth shakes and the sky trembles. You can't miss it. Your friend will see us take off, and he'll head back to town on his own.
Not ready to leave yet.
I'll stay here with the flyer. I'll keep her warm, so she'll be ready when you want to fly us back to town.
I want to know how you're going to keep it warm.
We should get back to town and be on our way.
Are you ready to go back to Tien's Landing now? Ha-ha! Everybody on board! The marvelous dragonfly is about to take flight!
Now for some shmup. Shrieking Fury. It's a new secondary ability. We're just playing with enemy ships. What do you want to do? Attack. Shmup time. Oh, sure you can, but it's not as fun. It's the button to switch upgrades. Heat-seeking missile. Alright. A lot easier once you grab the upgrade. You can just hold down the button to... you don't have to mash the button. No. Oh. That's annoying. You have the 3-way shot, it stopped the auto attack. You have to like mash the button manually. You reuse the upgrade pickup noise for the menu effects in Mass Effect? I wouldn't be surprised. Seem to be slightly on fire.
This new flyer seems nicer than the one we took from Gal the Lesser. Although, I'm really only judging by how shiny it is. A poor guess, I'm sure.
No, no. The marvelous dragonfly is superior to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao. And actually, the shinier the better. The heavens like their glory reflected. A shame I can't leave it on the ground for all to see, but I'm not going through all this just to have it stripped to the frame by local brats. I'll call it back if we need it.
How do you control it from this distance?
Well, it's much like the dilemma of the centipede. If he relaxes and lets things happen, he can walk naturally all day long, his 100 legs not missing a step. But if he thinks too hard about the complexity of what he's doing, those legs might crash into the tea house and kill everyone. A valuable lesson.
I'll speak to you when I'm ready to make use of a Machine King.
Now we have everything we need to follow Master Li's captors to the Imperial City. I am eager to do so after all the resistance we've encountered.
I'm interested in how you are, Dawnstar. Is there anything bothering you?
I'm trying to feel good about what happened at Gao's fortress, the lair of his pirates. We went looking for our master and perhaps another flyer. What we found, I was not prepared for how cruel people could be. Seeing those people with no control over their fates, it is similar to a pain in my past that I have not thought about for a long time.
Don't speak much about your life before the school.
I would not dream of saying my experience is similar to those poor people in Gao's
Sounds like
fortress.
about foods here.
That lack of control. I know that well. One of the only things I know about myself is that on the morning I was born, the sky was red, like distant mountains were on fire. Perhaps it was dirge burning, as Zeus said. I believe it was an ill omen, and that stigma is why my abilities became a burden. That's why I must have been left at the school. To be subject to the whims of someone else just because of what you are, be you slave or outsider. Yes, I know that well.
Hey, Black Rose. Thank you, thank you. Alright, before we continue this conversation, food is here. Yeah, go grab it. So let me pause the time here for a minute. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we shall continue on. Happy Saturday. Right back in a few minutes.